I mean, Fane's gonna miss out on that, but fuck him.
Yeah. Oh, well, fuck him. So as for what happened last week, we kind of did a bit of talking about what our plans were going to be. We got a quest to go rescue a noble fire elf from captors, and learn that the fire elves do not negotiate with terrorists. We got there, we investigated, we found a trail, collected some armor, followed the trail, found a kobold cavern, went through the kobold cavern. I almost died like 3 times because could not fucking pass the perception check to save my life. But I have resistance to traps, so at the very least that paid off. And fuck bears. Fuck bears. I know I didn't actually trigger that trap, but fuck the bears. We saved the noble. We was actually a really close fight.
Oh yeah.
At that point, after saving the noble, we got the kobold dragon horde. We left. We returned the noble. We got paid. And then we made the decision that we're gonna wait for Cineres. Cineres still hasn't showed up, so now we're just gonna go to the pit. We also found more cards for the deck of many more things. So there's that.
Because I like watching the party suffer.
Mm-hmm. So either we're going to lose all of our XP, or we're going to go up like 2 levels.
Mm-hmm.
Now, theoretically, we could do both. And I'm not sure in which order it would be better. If it's better to lose our XP, then gain the XP, or to...
All right. So, since I'll have 5 of you today, each one of you will be able to pull 1 card. Fuck Sebastian, he's not going to get a card, period. Be here. Fane will be here late, but at least he's going to be here.
All right.
Do you want to pull him now, or do you want to wait later?
I will pull mine now.
All right. Where are you pulling cards? Secondly, Ignis.
Yeah.
You weren't here for player base got overhaul.
Yes. I think we should pull it outside in the forest.
What are you talking about? I'm pulling it right now.
No. We don't pull it in the house. I think that is the one agreement we can make. We don't pull in the house. Well, yes, in the pocket dimension is the same spot. Well, we do it outside.
Oh, I have a cloak of billowing. I forgot about that.
Outside, inside makes no difference.
Anyway. So, yeah. So let's just go into the courtyard and pull the cards then. Right here.
Actually, I got something for you here, Simon. The actual name of the item your campaign is dealing with. Oh. It's the Ethereal Capsule. It's the official name of the item.
Yeah, I read it. It was in the handouts.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure. I just saw the map shards.
Yeah.
I want to make sure.
Yeah.
I didn't see.
I think even after getting the real name, we kept continuing to call them the shards, because that's what we called them.
That's completely fine. I just thought that's the whatever. Okay. Are we? I don't care where you're pulling it. We're gonna say you're going to a safe area because you're not. None of you are idiots.
Yeah. Well, I doubt that thing for Verleana, but we'll see.
Okay. Who's going first?
I'll go first.
I guess Verleana, because she already rolled.
Did she?
Yeah, I got a 4.
I went last time and died.
I can't wait for you to die in drawing first this time.
We're just gonna do this. So, who wants to go next?
I'll go next.
Okay, so let me write this down. So, Rack. Who wants to go after Rack?
I don't think I'm pulling one. Fuck
All
that.
right, so Ignis, I think you're going after Rack.
Okay.
Unless you don't want to pull.
Yeah, I want to.
Can I pull Simon's card?
No, fuck off. I burned mine.
Can I pull later or no?
If you want to pull later, you can. It's just I was getting an order down because I subtract from the current pool, depending what they roll, just so I know in the future.
Okay.
Yeah, Simon, you can't burn the card. The moment the card is drawn, it activates.
I know, but
I'll draw a silence card.
No.
okay.
I mean, we'll
I
touch
mean-
on that in a minute. We'll touch on
Yeah,
that in a minute.
well, I know,
Yeah,
I
we
know, I
can
know,
just
I know.
save that. Just maybe save.
Verleana, yours was a 4, correct?
Yep.
Okay. That is a 40. That is plant. You gain the ability to cast Speak with Plants without using a spell slot. You must finish a long rest before you can cast this anyway again. If you have a spell slot 3rd level higher, you can cast this spell using your Intelligence, Wisdom, or Charisma modifier as a spell casting of your choice.
Mm.
Oh, you're part druid now.
I'm not joking.
We
Oh, this is in.
Alright.
Is this like a custom one?
Yeah, this
It's
is the deck of many more
more.
things.
Oh.
Yeah.
I heard of
It
that.
has like 60 some items now.
Yeah.
I like this one better.
Yep. Am I good to roll? Am I good to go?
Yes. You
Or
can
can we get
cheat,
all 4
Verleana.
arrows?
no, not a 1. Yeah, I got it.
One's not bad. It's just the order of which they're placed.
It's red. Red is bad.
That is a 6 for a campfire. You immediately gain the benefits of finishing a long rest.
That is
It's effectively useless.
so bullshit.
I will send you a screenshot of all the
No,
dice I rolled.
I have it open. Like I found it. I have it open. That is so bullshit.
It is. Ignis, if you don't want to pull your card right now, you can hold off on yours. So we're down. I need to delete these on my thing. How do you do the slash thing? Is it just it's a
Slash
quickie
up.
thing, right?
It's the
Tilde.
tilde twice. Tilde twice.
Thank you. I was trying to remember, like, what the fuck's the thing? Simon, you are for sure not rolling a card. Pulling a
I
card.
don't really feel good about it.
This is your clarification. If you decide not to, it's going to go to a different player.
Look, I do.
Yeah, give it to another player. I don't want to risk it.
Breck, did you want it, or who else wanted it? I mean,
Rick can have it. They rolled a shitty roll. They can have it.
all right. Roll me a d3.
all right.
I'll do.
This
Oh.
is the death.
Hold on. Ignis, you want to go? Actually, we'll have Ignis go next first.
Yeah, let's have it so nice first. Let's
Roll
see.
me a d3, Ignis, because you are up now, because you didn't get a chance to roll.
Oh. Okay.
We
D3.
Yeah, it's, we have three cards left.
Okay.
Another one.
No.
That is construct. A homunculus in an unoccupied space in the 5 feet of you appears. The appearance of the homunculus is determined by the DM. The homunculus treats you as its creator.
Oh,
Ooh, homunculus are pretty good actually.
We can touch on that later. Because I don't have an idea for this, but you
I'll
can
worry
leave-
about it. I'll wait for later. I don't even know what to do with it right now.
you got a homunculus in there. Basically, this is familiar.
Yeah, it's the.
Right. D2.
All right. Can I roll another one? I can.
Yep.
oh.
What happened?
Laughter's not good. Laughter's not good.
No, it is actually is. Hey, so you got key.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rare magic item with weapon with which you that is very bad at wording an item. A rare magic item with which you are proficient and appears in your hand the DM chooses. I'll need to go through that. Write that down. You have key.
Okay.
Ooh.
I will point out this does go because of how it's worded. Could get an artifact like a moonblade.
You could.
It could potentially be a moonblade.
I will need to figure that out here in a few minutes. We'll take a small thing so I can figure that out. It's not a that leaves
Playing
Ignis.
with the last.
no
Yes.
Ignis, there's a D2 now.
Oh.
Wait,
No,
yeah.
Ignis wins.
No, I.
Oh, it just already went.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it just already just Fane's last
Yeah.
card. What is it? So just so we know.
Do you really want to know?
I do.
Yeah.
Let me go pull up the information, and also I'll send a screenshot of what the actual rolls were. Actually, I'll tell you guys in a minute. See, I'm
Yeah.
not. I think it's fucking hilarious. Because I just rolled these 5 minutes ago, and I said fuck it.
Did you get Dragon again?
No, Fane got Temple.
Oh.
When a deity or entity of similar power becomes bound to aid you, at any point between now and drawing the card when you die, you can use your action to call upon the entity for a divine intervention.
Why
He
does
just
this-
got the ultimate
fuck is
help
this?
card.
Well,
He-
now I regret it, but oh well.
He got the
My fault.
dragon, and now he's got a god bound to help him.
Well,
This does not suit his character.
no, it
Maybe
doesn't.
he'll say no, and
He
I'll
should
get
not be this lucky.
Here were the official rolls. Technically, it's supposed to be a 67, but 67 is just re-roll again, and I don't feel like rolling that one. I believe those are all the right ones. I went through.
Yep.
Damn.
So yeah. I might do that rare or rare magic. What are you proficient in, goddammit?
So
Or room.
I'm a rogue, so longswords, simple weapons, longbows, and let's see.
Simple.
Magic items, select.
So hand crossbow, longbow, longsword, rapier, short bow, short sword, and all simple weapons.
The hell am I gonna do with this thing?
It uses the
Not
there is a
much.
homunculus stat block, so I mean it is like an
You
actual
would use
thing. Yeah.
Homunculus is generally just a tool. Like you can have it do mundane tasks for you that you don't want to do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's too
It can grab things for you. It can help you out. Since it's familiar, it could technically grant you the help action.
Oh, nice.
too. I believe.
Well,
that's
there's
is that-
there's a very big difference because this is a homunculus, not a familiar. Familiars, it's not from the familiar spell, I should say.
It can still grant you help action, can it? Am I wrong?
It can still do the help action, but it can attack. It does have the ability to attack.
Yeah, but it's also remarkably weak.
It is remarkably weak. It is 5 hit points.
It's never going in the fight.
Yeah.
But we have a shared mind, and we could it's telepathic bond. Okay, so we
Yeah.
can speak.
You
to each
have
other.
you have two-way telepathy, and it doesn't have a limit.
You know what?
It's-
I'm going to let you pick the homunculus. If you want to find a cute little artwork for a small homunculus, they're like not very big.
Yay! I'll look.
I'll let you go through. I have enough things to worry about. I gotta go deal with fucking wreck here.
Hey,
Pick-
Fane.
Hey,
Hey,
Fane.
Fane. You're
No,
dead.
we'll shut up
Fine.
about Fane.
fuck you for being late.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just go to generate shop. Can I tell it not to include fucking spell scrolls? Thank you. I can. 1 minute here.
You get a plus
Okay.
3 whip.
Okay, I need to go look at what you're proficient in myself because I already forgot what you told Donnie about.
I was going to screen. I was going to snip
Simple
it.
weapons, bows, crossbows, and longswords.
I'm telling the thing to try and narrow it down. So no staffs, no scrolls, no rods. Is it weapons, right? So
Yeah.
rings, no wands. Keep wondrous. Get rid of wondrous. Get rid of armor.
Has to be a magic weapon.
Yep, game in. I'm specifying the fucking thing.
Let's see.
Yeah, you guys got lucky this time around.
Mm.
Relatively speaking, we were lucky last time too, except for like 2 of them.
I don't want to do this.
Yeah, there we go.
You have to be professional with it.
I found it. I found my little dude.
If you want to be really funny, you can give me a sunblade.
+3 longbow.
Oh,
Ooh.
all right.
That's good. That's a good item.
It is.
Yeah.
It's just a
Yes.
+3, nothing special to it. Where's your artwork for the little guy? Did you post one?
I'm about to look. I'm about to get one right now.
All right, send me the token. I'll drop it around. We'll just keep it in the house.
Yay!
And now Sylvia will never get into melee again.
I mean, she's gonna have to. She's a medic.
I am a medic. It is why I went the longbow proficiency or the longsword. Focus on being able to
But
actually
it's
use a
also
longsword.
nice to have a ranged option just in case she needs to be, which is always a good thing. So when I played a barbarian, I struggled. I didn't have very many ranged options until I managed to get a compound bow. And then said fuck everything.
Or
Is
until
that
you
a
fly.
bow that you could use your strength with?
Yes.
That makes
DM
sense.
made we made a custom item so I could use a bow because I had first seen longbows, but the issue is I had a shit dex mod. I was like, I can't. Like, here you go. It's like perfect. Fuck that thing behind that wall. Fane, are you actually? Oh, he's having issues.
Yeah.
All right. I have a +12 to hit with a longbow.
I'm going to regret this decision, but this is what this item does.
Because of what item does.
Documenting.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
just glad there was no wish rolled. Otherwise, I'd be losing my shit because you guys' wish terrifies me.
I'm gonna tell you this right now.
I know what you would want. It's
No.
the others I don't know about.
No. Even if I got wish, I wouldn't use it. It would be a nuclear option for me.
You can either work with us or I cast a wish. You would dare.
I posted the picture for you.
You can either work with
Where?
us.
And in our chat. Well, I can post it in normal chat.
There, I
too.
got it. And post it in the chat for your party.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a token for the damn thing.
Yeah. The biggest problem with the wish spell is you can no longer ever say I wish.
Anyway, there you go.
It's a
Look
very
him
weird
out.
homunculus. He's a very weird homunculus.
Look at him.
I think it looks cool.
He's so cute.
It's a weird boy.
It's a homunculus. Leave it alone.
Can Fane use longbows? No, he's
Yeah. He's a cleric, so
It's
yeah.
just adorable.
I don't think clerics have longbows innately. I think they have to be a specific type of cleric to get martials.
Alright, you should be able to control the damn thing. I gotta go. Where my token storage? Put it there.
Yeah, he is. A
Grave cleric, I think.
yes,
That's
he's a
right.
death knight,
Brian's
so
has it familiar. I should go post it over here too.
he's got it all.
There you
Okay.
go. There's Archie. Returns.
Yeah, I guess it depends on his archetype. Yeah.
I was kind of hoping for Faye because it's right below. I believe it's right below Key or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It just sidetrack us again.
It would.
That if like the campaign changes, fuck. Now we have to get back home. All right, no,
But-
and we'd be so fucked.
See, the Feywild technically isn't its own realm. It's connected to this realm directly. It's a very wishy-washy thing. Because you only got Gehenna, you got the spirit realm, and then you got the mortals, and then you got the fucking realm of the gods. Feywild's in a very weird spot. Is a thing, but also is not. It's paradoxical to a degree.
You gotta go up for heavens, down for hell, and you gotta go sideways for
Oh, is that my room?
I think that's what we're looking at for.
Okay.
Seemed to suit your character, the bard room originally.
Follow me.
Yep, you got all of this.
So, what the hell is that thing? The centipede? Is it a couch?
That's a couch.
That's a couch.
It's a
Okay,
very big
okay.
couch. This is the quote unquote gambler's room.
It's so weird. It's a weird looking couch.
And you can look through the fireplace and see Sylvia.
Is that how that works?
I
No.
said no. That's not how that works. But you guys have been ignoring what I say.
In my defense, I said as a joke, and then you said no.
It's okay. My dog will just sleep on the fire.
The entire house is gonna smell like burning dog.
God.
It's already on fire.
No, he's not.
Oh, you're right. It's not the other dog.
It's
He's
just
immune to fire.
Well, at least you have the breathe fire.
You're
That
gonna
would've
burn
been
our
nice.
house down, man.
All
You
right.
just
Nah,
got it.
This one can't breathe fire. It's fine.
Yeah, they got kicked out of the house because the construction company was going through.
Yeah. Use a heads up next time, but what are you gonna
No, you don't get a heads up.
do? Mmm.
Fight
Mmm.
me.
Guard dog.
Anyway, I don't know if
So,
Fane's here, if not, but the party has a favor from the noble woman they had her bravely rescued from disaster, and she really whatever.
She.
so I take it we're just banking the favor since
Mm.
we never said anything about it over the week.
It's up to you guys. You guys have options. What do you want it for? Technically, you could trade it in for extra coinage. You could trade it for items, support, help. Favors are very vague. They need to be within reason.
We can always cash it in
Get a
later.
Drake per person.
Yeah, that's like catch it in like.
A Drake per person is pushing it. Those things are extremely expensive.
Mhm. I also not
One
not
Drake
sure.
per
Yep.
2 people.
Huh?
1 Drake per 2 people.
Yeah.
It is
Let's-
You have time. You
Yeah,
have the
we can.
favor.
Yeah, I'd say.
We don't have to cash
Sorry,
it in
no.
immediately, but we do know what our next step is since
Personally-
Cineres has not come out of that portal.
We
Yes.
are in the place that's known for making magic items. That is a favor owned by said house with the Mega Forge access.
Yeah.
Perhaps getting them to help us build an airship or some shit. Might
Well,
be
that
nice.
was an idea, but I was gonna see if I can do that on my own.
That's
Maybe.
within reason.
I gotta talk to him.
I mean,
The
Don't
only
do it on your own. Just
just
have them front the materials or a good chunk of them.
Yeah.
there's definitely something we can do, and having an airship does mean that we would have that we would be able to travel between the different parts of the continent quite freely.
No.
Until we get attacked by flying shit all the time. Heaven forbid somebody get too drunk.
That's that would be the that would most likely be what's be attacking us now. Things that can fly.
I mean, how so?
And don't forget, the monster of the west took down several airships. You know
Yeah.
this.
We do
Yeah,
know
but I
that.
can just make a better one because the fail watchers are broke.
I didn't know
You-
I didn't know airships actually existed.
They do.
Do I? What?
They're extremely rare.
Okay, fair enough. That's what I was
Do you
wondering.
know how many cannons Simon's planning to put on this airship?
Not enough.
Enough
I
to
wouldn't
make
say
it cast
cannons,
iron?
more like magical ornaments.
Yeah. I
ballistic.
mean, still, it's
Magical
gonna
cannons.
tip the one side, isn't it? It's gonna tip the one side.
Stop trying to make
Yeah,
that.
we're going to make an AC-130.
Yeah, I love AC 130s.
Sure.
But okay. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I wasn't here for the session, so I don't know if I have input.
Oh no, you do. Like,
It's a party decision how to spend the favor.
Fair enough.
They just got the favor. It's the favor that is very, very vague. I believe baseline airship is around 20,000 ish.
yeah.
I actually gotta go hunt down the range on those.
I think I have a pit
Oh.
with that in money.
But they're also gonna be a little bit more expensive because that's a baseline with nothing in it. Like
Yeah.
you got the hull, you can fly. You would also need a fork an extra couple thousand for extra amenities.
You need at least a
Yeah.
crew of 10, so you actually need crew 2 to man it.
Yep, and that's gonna cost money per. And
Yeah, that's why I want-
skeletons cannot man the ship.
It's why I want to do it my own way. Like, I might be able to work around some things.
You can only carry up to 1-ton cargo. Ugh, kind of lame.
That's a lot, but for an air vehicle.
Fair, that is true. I mean, but still, 2,000 pounds. Fair enough.
Also, we got the Mana Forge construction on the way.
So that would be. Yeah, so that would be that thing.
Many things.
So,
All right, so we're all in favor of leaving Cineres here
Yep.
Yeah.
in a month.
Yeah.
Yep.
She'll catch up to us eventually, you know. So-
You have that shield too at some point. I don't know
Oh,
who the fuck
right.
wants it.
Well, oh right, the shield. Gives proficiency with
So anyone technically can use
and
it.
anyone could use it. Honestly, I think we give it to Verleana. If you have attunement slots anyway.
Believe they're already. They got the cloak of protection, they got the bracers, and they got the arcane grimoire.
Oh, I don't.
Yep.
I think the bracers you can't
fine.
you can't hold the shield.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. So basically, you'd be trading the bracers out for the shield.
Pain's typing.
Bane could use it. Although it's very hard to play an
use it,
instrument. Yeah. I mean, and it's very hard to use an instrument while there's a shield on your arm.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the obvious choice, but you know, I'm a go for anyone else that needs it.
Yeah, Fane can't take it.
What
Well,
was the
okay.
shield?
Field of the Dragon Queen, I believe it's called.
Yeah.
Shield of the Dragon Goddess.
So
Dragon
it has some protection. You choose the element, it protects against it using your reaction, and then it has Dragon's Breath. So I mean, you have to be within range of people, which would be my guy's thing.
Yeah.
To use the Dragon's Breath attack.
Also, take into account it does not buff your AC though.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Nope.
It's
Oh.
a
Only the
baseline.
base.
Only the base shield. It doesn't
Yeah,
have like a
base
additional-
shield.
Oh, okay. It's not like a +2 shield.
Yeah.
or
no.
anything.
Correct.
Okay.
The +2 enchantment was traded out for Shield Expert.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. All right. Well, damn. I would have liked that. Oh well.
And
But it's up to you.
Yeah.
I could use it.
I could give it the capo.
We
Kane
could.
says he would like it actually. Now that
Oh, if he
fucking-
would.
Yeah.
I think I'm not going to tell him he can't play an instrument. That's just it's an action he can do on his turn. The shield is just it's gonna be awkward, but I'm not gonna go, no, fuck you. I don't care. You know.
Yeah, he does get attacked a lot.
And
always in front
plus
of
the
someone,
shield is not the
but-
kind where you would hold it, it's the one you wrap around your arm.
So it's a
the
strap shield.
strap shields.
but it has most of its shit's like a bonus action or a reaction, right?
Yeah. Reaction, action, and bonus action.
Yes, but
It
it's an
has-
action.
It'll have some overlap with this shit, like class features.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he has less of that now that he's his multi-class cleric bard instead of cleric.
I don't
rogue.
care. You have an item.
Yep.
It's obviously between Fane and Ignis.
I would
Fane-
say. Oh, go ahead.
Fane, get the unmute yourself, goddammit.
I think the computer's still fucking up.
I think he's still going through.
I'm
issues.
walking around the house waiting for my computer to reboot. I've been doing random shit.
All right, but
I mean, like I said, if Fane wants it, I'm all for it. If not, I can take it. It's not really an
I
issue.
mean, you could swap it at any point too. You
yeah,
can-
it's you can.
just an hour to attune to it.
Like I said, I'd just be running up and burning people with waves of whatever.
I just want to remind. Yeah, it would reduce your AC, I believe, because you have a +1 right now, don't you?
No, I don't.
No, he has regular shield.
Oh, you have a regular shield. Oh, sorry. I thought you had a.
Oh no, I have the fighter bonus.
Oh,
Oh,
protection.
that's what it is. Protection.
That's why my shield is that's why. So, but I mean, like, either I get that cool shield, or I try to find like a +2 shield or something just to max out my AC. That's the only thing.
Okay, so
You said 24 is the max, right?
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
I'm just
For your
putting
base
because
AC.
I know you can go past 24 and and I hate that. If I have to fucking make an enemy have a +15 to remotely hit you,
Well-
I don't have fun.
Well, the thing is, getting past a 25 AC is kind of pointless because at that point, most enemies that wouldn't be able to hit you or that wouldn't be able to hit you at 24 are critting in order to hit you anyway.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I'm
Well.
all for it.
We're an hour into the session. What are we gonna do?
No, we're not. We're only
We're-
fucking 40 minutes in. Shut the fuck up.
We're not
Nah,
even
it's
40
50
minutes in.
minutes.
We're 30 minutes in. Anyway.
We did start late.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
I don't
Anyway,
care.
what
We're gonna
are-
start. We're moving along to your objective. You guys keep
Okay.
talking.
So I will
gotta-
ask. All right, yeah, I'll ask everybody else real quick. What the fuck is the pit?
It's a area where Verleana wants to get the other staff piece.
It's
Oh,
we think
Okay.
another staff piece is there. Is the best way to put it.
Is it that necromancer thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, staff with the
The
necromancer.
tombs, that's right. I remember we all talked about that when I first joined. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I believe we
There's
got
a-
something to do for you, right, Ignis? Something
Probably.
here.
Yeah, we there's something for Ignis to do.
He was going to go talk to his mother if he actually wanted to actually engage in conversation.
Oh, okay.
Because I skipped on him slightly last time. It's up to him. Otherwise, that's the one thing I had. Because the other thing I had was planning for fucking Cineres, but you
Let's-
know.
Let's just
They-
go to the pit first, and if it comes back.
Well, that is we have to get on a ship to go into the mainland to do that.
And that's going to be
Oh.
like a few sessions.
No, it won't. It's right there.
It is right there.
No, I mean going through it.
Eh.
No, it's
Yeah. I just said
it's a
I just
giant
said I'm
mass
not gonna.
grave. It's not gonna be too much to go through.
We'll just see what we when we
Okay.
get there.
Roughly 20 miles to settle
But
on.
we are coming back.
2 gold
Yeah.
per.
No,
Yeah.
we're not coming back here.
We are coming back.
No, we are because
We're
we're
gonna
gonna
use the
teleport.
portal.
Alright. I
Yeah.
thought we
Yeah.
were just going straight across.
No,
'cause y'all
no,
wanted to do stuff.
We're
and-
going back.
No, we're just
Yeah.
gonna teleport. I said that we could do that, but then we decided teleportation.
Alright, so that's 2 gold per mile. That's 40 gold for each person.
Maybe
So
get onto the world map.
times 5, plus you get other people.
Okay, all good, all good. All right.
Fuck, that's gonna fetch you around 400 gold.
All right.
Total.
Don't worry, I got it.
Ignis, do you have anything you want to do here? You just want to go right to the pit. I don't give a shit.
Nah, let's just go to the pit.
Let's go to the pit.
To the
If I
pit.
come back, I come back. If I don't, I blame the pit.
Into
I guess Ignis could take the shield for now. If Fane wants it later, he can get it later.
Yeah.
I don't care.
If someone gets a magic eye, if someone gets like a different type of magic shield, they want more
No, I'll
than.
just take it now. Because I'll just
Yeah.
use it. I'll be there in a bit.
Okay.
You sound dead.
He's on his phone.
My voice got fucked up earlier. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll be okay.
Dead, Jim.
He's dead, Jim. God damn it, Rick! I started saying that. I keep hearing that from you.
It's a good.
All right.
It's a good line.
Alrighty, so you're gonna hold the favor for now, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Board the ship. That's 400 gold, roughly. There's probably some finer nuances behind that.
Oh, holy shit.
I don't want to imagine that. I am very squeamish of that shit. Fuck you, Fane. I'm deleting that message. Sorry. That's one thing that the DM is squeamish with.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it seems like he might be out. So I'll take the shield for now.
Yeah. He just took the shit. Go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you.
he's kind of he's over there just doing
Feels like-
It's Shield of the Dragon God. Goddess.
Goddess.
Man,
I'll just
I would like the shield. Starts coughing blood.
I don't think he needs the shield anymore. Takes the shield.
So, the party is able to board a ship down to Salon. Fuck. Words today are going to be difficult for me. Passing through the Ashen Gap. Across to the coast. God damn, hold on a second. Why did my brain just go with that? Alright. Crossing the Ashen Gap to Salon along the coast of Ghost in Fort Cell. Getting into Salon is a small fortress with a small port. You see, the most it has going on is it has some ships coming from Shar Mista, but it's not the main port of trade. that would be up here. I think that's Mitaria. But I forget how to say it.
Oh, we're still on the.
Oh,
Right.
you're still over here.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah,
We're
that
back.
I did ask him a little bit ago, but you were busy.
Billy DM.
Silly
what'd you
DM.
say?
Eh?
That's two of you now?
No, I was going to make a crunchy type silly rabbit tricks for kids show.
The DM will remember this. But boarding here, you have no issues. At most, yeah, you're gonna get a few weird looks, but nothing because to your witch elves. But you're not getting like accosted.
Right, we're doing the accosting.
You're the problem.
Fane's the problem.
He is the problem.
Fane
He's the
has a
fucking
nosebleed. He's stuck in the
walking
car.
murder. Yeah, he's currently incapacitated. He's in his cart. He's struggling.
This sickness is the only reason we'll be able to get through here without any casualties.
Yes. While we do that, I'm going to start looking up what it because magical crafting. I'm thinking I should start making some magic arrows.
I don't
Oh,
care what you
Remember,
make.
we are looking for a thing already.
No, not looking for magic arrows. Crafting magic arrows. Hey, God, real quick.
We also gotta go into making the mana forge if I don't want to take 6 weeks in doing it.
Yeah,
We were working on that already.
yeah, we are
Yeah.
working on that, but I'm saying I need to look up the crafting mechanics. Like I can't remember what they are.
Just reminding you.
Alrighty. That is 3 days of travel to the pit.
All right. So, can I ask what is the DC and preferred check for building the mana forge? Mason tools, smith tools.
That one isn't a normal check. It's just a spending time construction it.
Okay.
It's not the same as a magical item. It's going to consume your time because you have the tools, you have the materials. It's just building it. So there's no checks involved. It's a little boring. Sorry.
Alright.
It's just you're following the blueprints that you provided. As long as you don't deviate from the blueprints, you shouldn't have a problem.
Okay.
That's your warning. You might have an explosion. But that is 3 days of travel. Verleana, roll me a d20 for the first day, Sylvia for the second, Simon for the third day.
Boy, I wish somebody would.
Simon!
What?
Your
Only
third
D20.
roll.
D20.
Or-
This is the third roll.
All right.
Lovely!
I thought we were gonna do it one by one, like
Now I'm doing a
narration.
bulk row. I'll get there. I'm just getting the rolls out of the way. Alright, so we're D&D weather. We are currently in a temperate environment. It is summer. So, first day of travel. It's a decent enough day. Nothing really going on. Light winds. But you have at night there is luminous clouds which cast light as bright as full daylight. So this is a magical effect. It's just bright at night right now. As you can see that the clouds are emitting magical light. So you're not getting your normal bonuses if you were a night-based person. Alright. Over here, guys, this is 3 days of travel. Are you doing anything special? Besides the potholing.
He's on pothole here.
Too late.
I mean, I'm putting out feelers and shit to get a spell scroll.
Mhm.
I'm assisting Simon with making this forge. So
Enjoying the view. Not much here. Never been to this part of the world.
For the
Right,
most
cool.
part, outside of the elven cities, it's much like Voltaria, but it's a bit more northern, so it's more cooler than Voltaria is. Of course, to the west, you can see the bellowing smoke from Kaltorin. But as you guys on your second day of travel, along the crossroads here, you're going to see a small, I say small. It's a one-story building. You can see a barn, a small stone wall around it, and you can see some people are gathered around it. Kind of, some people are outside. Some horses can be seen. It's an inn. Situated between the four areas. I highly doubt you're going to stop. I thought I'd mention it.
I mean, how late in the day is it?
It's noon, I think, at this point, wouldn't it be?
In that case, probably not stopping.
Yeah, early morning. Yeah. You're here. It's your second day.
Yeah, we're getting there pretty early. So,
I think you'd get to the next city. Fine.
alright,
But as you see, you go past this small little establishment. Nothing really happens. But as you are approaching, starting to exit out of the woodlands, you see as a fog begins to surround you. As a sense of unease begins to set in.
Ignis, get aid. Plus
Spook.
5
Yeah.
DMX.
Okay.
alright.
Well, there's nothing wrong with this.
Does
This must
fog
be-
seem magical in nature or
Oh no.
natural?
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
God.
God!
No.
We're not even there. We're not even
I-
there.
We
Well,
are directly north of where they were.
they
Oh,
were
God.
so far south.
Doesn't matter. The shrubs go where the shrubs want.
You was Jesus Christ. All right. Oh,
Sorry,
thank you for the alarm.
that was not the entrance I wanted to make, but
Yeah.
I don't know
Hey,
why
Fane.
my alarm was on for 6:03.
You watch as the 30 and around 30 to 40 smaller warriors with horns on their helmets begin to surround you. You see they are barely poking out of the nearby shrubbery. You can see various magical weapons as they kind of poke them at you, like kind of air jab them at you. As you see, the large 15-foot tall man stands in over one of the bushes. You owe us a shrubbery. You have failed twice.
No, we didn't. We didn't fail this.
We didn't fail the second time. We did get them a shrubbery.
No, we got them rosebush, I think. And I am. How many of them are there? 30?
Close enough, I guess. Right? Surely.
I shall allow you to pass. If you can answer riddle.
Oh god.
Last me time.
Should you fail the riddle, you shall die. If you do not accept these terms, you may turn back around.
What's the riddle?
Swear to God, if you ask for an unladen swallow.
What is the everlasting? No.
Oh god, that's not a riddle.
Yeah, except
What is
I
the
know what it
square
is.
root?
24 miles per hour, fucker.
What is the square root of 27?
Anyway,
The hell with square and a root.
Each one of you will have to answer a riddle. The
Oh.
5 of you here. Accept these terms?
what are the riddles?
Who is first?
I'll go first, I guess.
Looks you up and down. All right, your riddle. I will bring you down, but I'll never lift you up. What am I?
I'm so tempted.
Be a stealth
So
dwarf?
no, I was so tempted to say Rick Astley, but
That is a good answer.
but I don't know the force that keeps us on the ground. What is it? Gravity? Gravity?
You may continue. Who's next? The DM is totally not doing this because I just felt like doing it to harass you.
I'll go. I'll go. I don't know. All right.
What is harder to catch the faster you run?
Hmm. Can you repeat that?
What is harder to catch the faster you run? You may phone a friend for help.
I know. I
Oh,
know.
wait.
I know.
Wait. If you're running, you can't catch a.
If what is harder to catch while you are running?
Oh. Breathing. Your breath, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Continue.
I was like, yes. I was like, wait a minute. I've done this before. I've died.
Who is next?
I guess I am.
You get a harder one.
Wait, what?
What is something that you always have with you, but you always leave behind? I shall repeat it again. What is something that you always have with you, but you always leave behind?
Your
It's a clever one.
fingerprints?
I did not expect you to get that one. Next!
Oh,
Which is for Fane.
You, priestly one. You ready for your riddle?
Sure.
You also get a harder one. Different lights make me stranger, for each one of my size will change. What am I?
A shadow.
Is this your final answer?
Yes.
Please step to the side. Next!
That's it. That's everybody, I think.
No!
Oh.
Oh, you fucker. That's everyone.
That's everyone.
You, however, priestly one, have failed your riddle. The answer was a pupil.
yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a hard one. Shit. I wouldn't have got that one.
Then this is when they reveal that they all have true sight.
And I'll watch as the 30 individuals are going to start going around Fane. Shall be quick.
I don't think it will.
I think it will. But I'm going to give you one more chance.
Hmm.
You have one more riddle. Fail this one and you will die.
Not scared.
I am as light as a feather, and I can be strong, short and deep. I bring life, but no one can hold me for long. What am I?
Sylvia just looks over to the others and just goes, "Really?"
You may phone a friend.
Hmm.
You all have this option, but you blatantly the first time around decided not to.
All the
I'm gonna
phones
look
are
at
busy.
Fane.
What, Brian?
It's gonna
I
be
said
so
all the
stupid.
phones are busy.
It's gonna be so stupid that this is the answer.
I can give you it, man. I think I know it.
Is it a shrubbery?
No.
Which you liked?
That's not his final answer. That is
That's
not.
not his final answer. Okay.
No, that was totally it.
The
It was
next
totally
answer
it.
out of you. Wait, did the player just clarify that it's his final answer?
No.
So okay, so the question was,
I am as light as a feather. I can be strong, short, and deep. I bring life, but no one can hold me for long. What am I?
strong.
I will
One
even
more
copy
time.
it.
One more
I'm just
time.
looking at Fane with like a raised eyebrow, just
I am as
waiting
light
to
as a
go on.
feather. I can be strong, short, and deep. I bring life, but no one could hold me for long. What am I? I
You know
totally
what?
did not give you the final one.
I think
It's breath. What?
Yes.
Thank God. That's why.
There's already been an answer.
No,
you recycled. Recycler.
You're a recycler. I didn't figure it would be breath because of that, but it is breath because that's the only answer.
move forward. I bid you all farewell.
Hmm.
I had another answer.
What
We
was
shouldn't
it?
have gave it.
An
I'm pissed.
invisibility spell.
Trying to streak away from us.
Yes.
The other one of you who cast an invisibility needs to answer us a riddle. I can see you.
Who was it?
Verleana.
Verleana.
They're getting ready to jump
He's
him.
staring in Brian's direction.
Yeah, they do have true sight.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at
That's
that.
it.
You're right.
I just need you to answer a riddle. Not that difficult.
She's squeamish when it comes to these things, I think.
What, is the riddle too much of a challenge?
Seems so.
All
Just a
right,
shrug.
let's see here.
Don't fireball them, for the love of God.
I
Yeah,
think
he
that
could
hits
be-
Fane, right?
Yeah, 16 does hit Fane. Plus, he would have 4 damage to Fane. A brawl!
I don't think it does hit me, actually.
So your AC is a 16.
16.
Alrighty. Are you ready for your riddle? Wizard?
Yeah, I suppose.
I didn't hear you over Fane coughing.
Yes, I'm ready.
Alright. I last forever, and you might have too much or too little of me. Either way, you will run out of me eventually. What am I?
Use that again.
I last forever, and you might have too much or too little of me. Either way, you will run out of me eventually. What am I? This is where I find players are Googling things and cheating like the dirty bastards.
I at least
I
make
know
a
the
joke.
answer. It's fireball.
The answer is fireball.
I'm gonna go with time.
You can pass. Till we meet again.
Oh God, they're the Knights of Me now.
They begin to disappear into the woodlands. All right, moving on.
How do they pay their tax?
The fuck? Why did you call me out? I was already out of the way.
I wasn't calling you out. I was
They saw you.
also. They saw you.
No, he didn't look until you said something.
Oh no, they were looking at your direction.
No, they weren't, but they were waiting until everyone else is finished, and they're gonna go after her.
You said you were looking at Brian's direction.
Yeah, after he was finished
No.
with Fane.
All right.
I mean, I
Alright.
just said there was no one there.
You guys will arrive in the small village of Endia. Endia itself is not a very populous elven population. You actually see a sizable amount of, well, there's a small population of humans here, but a vast majority of it appears to be halflings and gnomes are living in the city. Small little village.
Halflings and gnomes. Cool.
I don't think you're allowed to say that about them.
What?
You said
I
a
think they
small
prefer to
little
be called
village.
Short people.
They will be called midgets from this time forward. Fuck you.
We're using the 2014 rules. These are not the 2024 rules. We're
That's
good.
fair. We're good. We are good.
Little people, if you will.
Racism is allowed.
Sorry,
it
I
would be
don't.
racist.
My games do not cater to the individual on the left-leaning side who are sensitive to everything and think everything needs to be pandered to them. Take it elsewhere. They're
Yeah.
halflings.
All right. Let's see.
I'm forward leaning right now.
Oh, Fane, by the way, your card.
I got forced to take a card, huh? All right, what is it?
I mean,
You're
it's one
not
left.
If you don't want it, I'll draw it.
I'll draw.
if you don't
it.
want
Let's
it,
go,
I'll
let's
take it.
go. Let's go.
So they
Another
already know what it is because they got curious. You have Temple. A deity or entity of similar power becomes bound to you at any point in time in which between drawing the card and when you die, you can use your action to call this entity for divine intervention, and they are entirely bound to answer.
Yeah.
Yep. You get a one-time use of divine intervention.
Let's post it in your chat.
All right.
Yeah, please.
Now,
Now,
That's the
use
wrong
it.
thing.
Use it immediately to get
This
a
is-
artifact.
An entity. Doesn't
Not
have
just
to be
God.
God. It could be any god. It could be something else. It could be Cthulhu.
I don't think it specifies I tell them until they call for
Nope.
help.
It goes off.
Nope.
The only specification is that they are capable of casting resurrection.
What's funny is you could use it to request a godly boon.
You could.
You could.
I'm going to save this until a more convenient time.
Yeah, my boy.
He's
Until I
gonna
decide,
die
like,
and
in
get
reality-
resurrected. This was gonna happen.
In reality,
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
it's
wait
got to
till
be
I have my
before he
turn.
dies.
I'm deciding between a boon or just keeping it until I die.
I don't care. But you guys can spend your time and yeah.
I've decided.
So you have to use it before you actually die.
I've decided. I would like to be level 15.
That's
No,
not how that
that's
works.
not how that works.
That's not how that works.
Not happening.
God has decided no. Alright.
Yeah, you can ask for that once you're level 15. That's how that works.
You know what
Would
you
like
could
to ask
do?
for a level up?
If we do level up, you can use it immediately to grant us a long rest.
That was
Do you want to save it?
Yeah, until later. I do have something for it, but it's kind of
You're boring.
might be long-winded, so.
all right. So we are in town.
Yep. It's a community of halflings and gnomes. Sorry, little people.
It's
I got
it's
called out by
not
2
bad.
fucking players.
That's whatever.
Shorties, if you will.
You're a fucking shorty.
I wish I was a shorty.
Shut up, Neo.
All right.
Otherwise, you can spend time in the local tavern, the town, or not. I don't care what you do.
I'm gonna try to pawn off my drinks.
Oh, give me persuasion.
Yay! Need to sell these things.
What was their selling rate again? Do you remember?
50 gold. A bottle. For the blood wine. For the blood gods. Anyway.
Blood for the blood god.
Alright. Got it. Alright. It's been a while since I've rolled. Alright, let's see.
Well, we know who is the bound
God.
entity for Fane. It's Ogun Corral, obviously.
Because me and my talking raven.
Wouldn't surprise me.
That's all the good stuff.
Did you roll?
Yeah,
There you go.
21.
All right. 50 gold apiece. Somebody's gonna willing to buy one. So you can make 200 gold off that. They'll buy 4 bottles.
Yay. Thank you.
Shit, I locked out.
Good
I really hate that my mouse button does that.
enough. Anyway.
Come on, let me back in. God damn it. I'm being kicked out of my own D&D game.
All right. He's
Anyway.
gone. It is time for us to take over.
Hmm.
Let us
Oh,
get
that's
to the
Sylvia?
pit. I was going to say that we're just going to the pit. I was literally just going to say, we take control of this. We continue with the story.
Sylvia is the DM now.
48.
You don't want me to be the DM for you, Brian. I'm sick of your shit.
I am too.
Yes, but you're not willing to throw a Tarrasque.
You're very mean to him. This is very uncalled for.
Alright, 42.
He's just
Cool.
a silly dude.
So in the
Alright.
Temple of the Pit, we find an undead Tarrasque.
Oh no.
Judge?
What?
I would like to use divine intervention to not fuck with the Tarrasque.
You think a god's gonna fuck with the Tarrasque?
The Tarrasque were
Probably.
made to hunt gods.
Then to get us away from it, I don't care. Fuck the world.
Anyway.
Alrighty. I imagine you guys aren't spending very much of time. It's a small little community.
Nah.
You can go around, fuck with the locals. I don't know. Yeah.
I already sold them wine. We're good.
Unless we're staying here the night, I don't think anyone's fucking
You
with
have to.
locals. Okay, well in that case,
This is
Bang,
where you're
you're the
ending.
bard. Go find a halfling woman. I feel like that joke never lands like it should.
Depends on what you're referring to.
The Fane's a bard, so he should go seduce someone.
Oh, okay, I got you. See, that went over my head.
It's so out of character for Fane.
Mm-hmm.
One second here. All right. Alrighty. Next day rolls around. I think this was very my defense either. So we begin to arrive into a wooded area. Or outside of town. Roughly 20 miles roughly? I'll just put you above it. You head into a wooded area and hilly area. Combination. The wooded hills. They're not alive with music. As you guys are approaching the area, what are you guys doing?
Getting ate up.
Look for any signs that say "Do not go in this damn place." Beware.
Do we ever listen to those?
I'm just making. I just want to know if there is.
So it looks like there's a big forest around us, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna walk up to a tree.
Oh god, I hate this. This is all Brian's gonna do now every time. He'll be like, "Hey, you seen anyone lately?"
Oh, hey, how you doing? You know, pretty sure it's a new experience for you. What's going on over there in that big pit area?
You don't see anything yet. You haven't found the location.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they know about it.
The fuck you mean pit?
Something where people throw a whole bunch of dead bodies in a pit in the ground nearby.
Why,
You and your
planning
buddies
to
ain't heard
jump
of
it?
that?
Are you planning on jumping in, knife ears?
Oh man, these elves are not the friends of you.
Elves? It's a
Sorry,
tree.
Either way, this
Yeah,
statement
can't
is
imagine getting
accurate.
that straight. I might be planning to jump in there, but just trying to get a lay of the land.
Yeah, it's in the hills where you can go fuck yourself. Go away.
No, we still got 10 more minutes.
All right, you're going to listen to 10 minutes. This tree is extremely racist towards you.
Now it must follow my simple commands, so I do want valuable information out of this. I do want it to answer my questions. It can be as condescending as it wants.
Yep. So it will point. It does give you the direction roughly. It's north into the hills, into the wooded hills area. You can't mistake it. The area is a decrepit ruins. Has been used in God knows how long. It has been used as long as this tree's been here. It seems that this temple is older than the forest. Thane, that's not happening. I don't think that's how it can work. Can it?
Hey, will you walk up towards the tree? I want to see something.
Give me a minute, Thane. You do your thing. I gotta think about that.
What is it that you want me to do?
Well, this spell's relatively new to me. I'm not 100% familiar with the capabilities of it, but I need someone to get close to it.
No.
If I don't explore these options, I won't know how to do it. If I get close and something happens, it'll end the effect. You're good at dodging.
Not as much as you think I am.
Go talk to the birch tree.
No.
Sylvia, you walk towards it. Maybe it's just racist to moon elves.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. You haven't heard this conversation I've been having. Walk
Yeah, you
towards the
look like
tree. I'm
everyone.
trying to figure out if it's just racist towards me or if it's racist towards any purple elves.
Well, what type of slur did he use?
He used a very generic knife here.
Oh, he's probably just racist to elves. If he
Yeah,
was
but he's
going to be
glaring.
specifically racist to purple-skinned elves, he would call you. Well, specifically
Walk
with.
forward. Damn it. We're wasting time.
Alright, fine, I'll walk forward.
They won't do it.
And then I'm very tempted to slap you on the side of the head.
Cool. Once we get within 30 feet of it, these trees are animate. They can swing their branches. Does it try to hit her?
No?
Okay. So not racist towards moon elves.
I
mean,
wonder
she
why.
gets called various degrees of racial slurs for blue, which I don't have an idea for.
Okay. It is...
Fae Mongrels is one of them. Fairy wannabes. She
Ooh.
is been called a butter girl.
Ooh, it is going off on you. It is racist to moon elves. Oh god, I can't even say that one.
Okay,
Simon, you're next.
Are we done here? Can we just go?
It's experimentation.
It's for science. Alright. Towards the pit.
Alright, you're not heading towards it.
I would
And
say right below us.
You're standing on it, dumbass.
Got the urge to fireball this tree.
Hydro file. Alright, you can go. Alright, I need to tell the bot to fuck off for a second. Oh, God damn it. Thank you. Alrighty. As you guys make into the general direction, as about noon right now, you are greeted with the location of a ruined temple complex, by the looks of it. You see large trees growing out of it, and you see collapsed structures all around. You spend some time investigating. I do actually have some artwork. Not a map, though. Pools of water can be seen along various parts of the interior courtyard areas. Large trees can be seen growing out of it. Just debris and bowlings knocked over. You can make camp kind of near the area. At least spend some time looking. Alright. As you guys are exploring, what are you exactly doing? I'm going to need a perception checks. To be exact. Describe what you're doing too while you're at it.
Well, first things first, I'd like to see upon the various walls if there's any like symbols, any like etchings, writing I could recognize.
Alright, give me a investigation.
Sure.
I'm getting detect magic up.
12.
Detect magic up. There is nothing in the immediate vicinity because I believe detect magic only has a 30-minute radius, or 30 feet radius. There's a bigger than that. Problem is, it can't see through stone. But right now, you don't sense any magic, other than what you guys got on you.
Yep. Let's go for spotting traps, though.
Mm-hmm. Anywhere as you guys are walking along one of the walls, you don't see any real etchings. I mean, it looks like there was something, but it's been so long it's eroded away. Water damage, like you can barely see like a single line carved in.
Something I could mend.
It's way too old to start mending this.
Yeah.
Mending has its limits. That would be one of it. It's just so fucking.
All right. Well, I'm guessing is the entrance fairly obvious in this instance?
Oh, you got to keep going into it. You're currently in one of the main courtyards. Kind of walk through. So you walk through So on the other side of the courtyard, there's obviously a doorway or kind of like a hallway per se. Kind of slightly collapse in, but you can walk through it. Gotta kind of shimmy your way where some of the stone has collapsed in. You see a number of animals kind of living in the area. About as you walk into the next courtyard area, you're greeted with a large water basin only to get across. I mean, it's just waist deep water. Terrible. Yeah. But it's mucky. Got fucking lily pads and shit.
How far across is it?
Yeah, 40 feet to go.
Okay. And it doesn't look like there's any way to go around it or like.
I mean, if you want to climb along the walls, you could.
Well, there's no like Legend of Zelda like grappling tree that.
Yeah, no, there's no trees you can just grapple around.
Yeah. Okay.
So there's no hidden button to bring anything up.
Well,
this area was a grass field, but has been kept in God knows how long.
I
This
don't
is,
suppose you've learned water,
stagnant
have
water.
you?
What, Brian?
And this is stagnant water.
Yeah, it's stagnant.
Gross.
I don't suppose you've learned water walk.
Me? No.
Few toads. Watch you guys.
Alright, well, I don't feel like stepping in there. Does anyone else? If not, well, let's try and walk around the wall. Alongside the walls.
You guys can climb up to the top of the wall and kind of walk around. On the other side of the wall, you're walking on top of, you just see another kind of like an open courtyard area or debris and trees. You can see that there's once an entryway over that on this side, but you can see that a large tree has grown through that area.
Can I see any like footprints going through here?
Give me a perception.
Yep, oh, advantage. Do.
Do. No footprints. I mean, you see some deer footprints occasionally. Some animals, that's about it.
Yeah, we might be going through the back entrance.
No, you're
I
going
think-
to your other height. You're just walking on the wall. The left side where you saw that open courtyard and the straight entryway. You just can't go to that one, but you're basically shimming yourself around the pool. Then you'll kind of climb back down. The wall's thick enough for you to walk across, no problem. But as you climb down, you can walk through this area. As you are greeted with a stairwell leading down.
Oh.
Speak friend and enter.
You can see that
Okay.
there's areas for torches, but there's none currently there. No immediate traps can be seen in the area. There is you can hear some water running.
I'll cast light on my weapon.
Yeah, you're just greeted with an old stairwell.
Yeah.
Some steps are missing.
Mm.
It's a 10-foot wide stairwell leading down, as far as you can see. It goes past your darkness. Darkness. Brian, were you doing anything?
Yeah, I'm looking down the stairwell. Do I see the bottom?
No.
Mm.
I mean, you
It's
take
very
20. Yeah. I mean, as you start going down 20 feet, you can see the bottom. It's just a little past your dark vision.
Alright,
I got 120 feet.
Yeah, I know. It's 140.
Mm. It's a deep stairwell.
alright, well, pulling out the bow and walking down.
Here we go.
$72, $73, $74.
What
Who
are
the
you,
fuck puts 143 steps?
what? Why the hell are you counting?
Curious. All right, as you reach down to the bottom, you can see a small hole on the left side of the wall, enough where you see water kind of running through. This is kind of like where stone has kind of like pushed down. It's not enough to squeeze through at all. It's like a half a foot gap. On the other side, you do see a stone door in the way.
Alright, well, Sylvia, that's yours.
Alright, well, what's
As
yours?
you stand before this, there is an inscription on the door. It is written in an old and high elvish. Basically, it's Sylvan.
Mhm.
Yeah, speak that.
Yeah, I think most of you do.
I would be surprised if I did not.
Yep.
I do not.
It's like, I gotta read it.
Yeah, well, this isn't something I was taught how to read.
It's all rough to read out loud. But along the door, there are 4 recessed slots for something to be inserted. And as you look around, there are 7 tablets spread about the room. They clearly were once properly organized, but they have some of their pedestals have collapsed down. Each one of the 7 of the tablets bear a mark, bear a symbol.
Do we recognize the symbol at all?
There's just symbols of like So the symbols in total are a blooming flower, a shining sun. I'll send it to you in a minute. A cradle, a skull, a still lake, a crescent moon, and a swirling void. These, Fane would be able to quickly discern these are symbols related to life and death from his teachings. This is something I'm not going to make you roll. This is something you would know. I'll provide you with their name and what they can do. I'll put it in session talk, what they represent.
And there are 4 receptacles.
There are 4 recesses. The inscription is not very helpful, I'll be honest with you. The inscription says, "From breath to silence." If you would like, I can. If you would like, give me a investigation or religion check. Somebody.
Sure. I'll do it.
I can get actually. Okay, somebody else give me an investigation. You can do 2 checks here. I guess will help.
But I
I'm happy
have
to be here
advantage
with
from
you.
our research into this temple.
Never mind.
No, you just know the temple existed. You don't know its original purpose. I don't believe you were told.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Good.
So, a religion check, you're able to tie the fact that these 4 symbols are obviously related to the cycle of life and death. Mainly the Black Rose, obviously. The one I'll give you is the 4th one. The final one is what's the symbol called? Oblivion, the swirling void.
So safe to put that one in.
That is definitely one you could put in.
Yeah.
Investigation. Brian, you were able to discern. Give you another one. I'll really give you another one. But each one of the slots has a shitload of scratches on them, so people have been here in the past. Some of these scratches are a little newer, which tells you that people have been here recently. I say recently with quotations. So it gives you some hint about the environmental area that people have been here before. Anyone else want to do anything?
Well, guys, people have been here recently, within like the past decade.
Well, if Oblivion has to be the last one, possibly it's birth, life, death, and oblivion. From breath to silence.
All right, wrong one. It's Still Lake. It's the Still Lake one. My bad.
Oh, okay.
DM read the wrong part.
God
It's
damn.
Still Lake is the last one. Silence.
So silence.
Okay, so I thought you said I got it wrong and you were about to throw something at me.
Nope, no. I realized I was like, no, that doesn't seem right. That's not how I.
I'm
Oh
able
shit.
to look at these tablets and see, like, there are 7 of them. Do 3 of them not appear to be kind of
You did
really
roll
used?
you rolled a 29. The blooming flower, or sorry, not the. I'll give you the 2. I'll give you the The Shining Sun is one that has very little scratches on it. As does the Swirling Void.
These two,
Look,
fuck
oh,
them.
sorry.
We don't need them.
Yeah. Looking at the, are there any like scratches in the little like keyholes that we gotta use that could match up to one of the slabs?
That's a little harder to do.
Hmm.
Because you can tell these are scratches like from people putting it at weird angles. Not everyone puts them in uniformly.
Alright, well,
You can see like some of the sides are a little rounded because people slide them in at a very weird angle.
so silence is the last one. From breath to silence. Well, obviously, the first breath is at birth, so I would assume that one's first. You live your life and then you die, and silence follows.
Well, we'll see. That's the debate, isn't it? Are you really alive before you're born, or does life start at birth?
We don't have time to get into that philosophy, but
Jesus Christ, not this conversation, please.
We gotta pick.
But the first breath, you do not breathe within the womb. The first breath is at birth. From breath to silence.
Mm-hmm.
So the birth comes, you breathe, you live your life, you die, and silence follows. Logically, that is how it should be.
Yeah, so where does the crescent moon and the blooming flower fit into this?
The blooming power is the start of life. And I said death, not shadow.
Yes, we have 5 options. We know the last one.
We have
So
4.
we need to figure out the order of the other 3.
There are 4.
We already know the last one.
Let me do this.
We have 3.
I got you guys. See, I'm gonna do this.
We have to get the order right.
What was it? I told you the Shining Sun too.
Yeah, silence is last.
There you go.
It would stand to reason that the skull would be just before the still moon, as figuring death. So what's the order for the first 2?
Do you put the skull in actually fucking Still Lake?
I think we do agree on that, so.
Okay. Slides in, no issues.
Yep. So then, birth and life.
You just got 3 options. You got.
Are there 4 slots? There are 4 slots, correct? Or are there 5?
There are 4 total.
4 total. Okay, so Brian,
Final one is the Still Lake. The skulls of the third. Just need the first and the second.
All right. Yeah, Brian, you're a fucking dumbass.
No.
You kept.
We've got 5 total options with 4 slots. So we got 1 that is not used at all.
Yes, there's one that's
Because
not
we've
used.
already ruled 2 out.
Yes.
So it's the blooming flower, the cradle, and the crescent moon of the last 3.
Yes. So.
Yes. We have to figure out what order they're in.
Well.
And where they're supposed to slot.
Fuck around, find out.
And the first breath
Birth
is
and life, I
at
guess.
birth. I believe that this one, and she holds up the cradle, goes in the first slot.
Put it in.
A cradle is metaphor for beginnings. A blooming flower is metaphor for progression, life.
Yes, and she will put the cradle in the first slot.
Nothing happens. It's. I mean, like it's like the other ones. No problems.
Okay. All right. See.
We turn it. No, we turn it.
No. Now.
No, you don't. We just put them. You just insert them. In. Like, they still slightly. They still slightly stick out by about half an inch.
Mm.
All right. Well,
Each
that
one.
looks like it was correct. Now it is either life or shadow. Theoretically, the shadow of death comes before death itself, but you live your life before then. And I, for one, don't want to be sitting here for 5 minutes debating the philosophy of life or the shadow of death.
I do. I think it's funny.
So,
I mean, we've ruled it out to a 50-50. One of these is not used, so we should be able to deduce which one it is.
as she's holding the life tablet.
You put it in.
Yeah, Sylvia puts it in.
All right, you hear a loud click, a thud, and you hear the grinding of stonework as the door slowly begins to go down. You are just greeted with a blast of dust from down below.
Hey, look. It's open. And Sylvia starts making her way down.
If only that door was trapped.
Yeah, for all we know, it is.
I know, she's just walking down nonchalantly.
I could lock up after her. And then what?
You know, if I find the staff piece, I'm not giving it over.
Mm.
I'm not defending you. Brian decides to kill you for that item. You are entirely on your own in that situation.
Uh-huh.
All right. As you guys begin to walk through the area, there's some more stairs leading down. You can see to the bottom. The architecture does take a change. It's actually not nearly as worn as the outside, as you can take the outside has been beaten because of the weather. Not proper care work. Who's taking point, by the way?
Sylvia.
Sylvia.
Person who just walked forward in front of everybody.
She's the only one with the talent.
You know what? Ignis, you go front.
Oh. Okay.
We're changing it up.
Oh no.
Give me a perception check, Ignis.
Why are we changing it up? He's just going to succeed through all of his saving throws.
Yeah. But if perception check's not going to do good.
Yeah, that's true.
Until he rolls nat 20 after nat 20.
I don't know. I'm gonna roll one.
Oh, that's Sylvia's job.
Right.
One of the reasons I have all these feats that make traps much less deadly to me is because I suck at rolling.
Mm-hmm. Well, Ignis, good luck.
All right. Fine right now.
Uh-huh.
Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
All right. Thank you for that, Fane. I truly appreciate it.
I was turning the volume off on my phone.
So as you guys are going down, the architecture does start to take a change. It's slightly, how do I put it? The outside is more simple and mundane. The interior is beginning to take a more elegant design. Large stone columns can be seen going up 30 feet to the ceiling. These stone columns also have gargoyle figureheads. That kind of it's one on the hallway basically. So you got on each column has one facing you guys. As you are walking through the area, you do also see the familiar symbol of the divinity of death carved into it.
Any writing accompanying this one?
Writing that would come with it. That's a good question. Let me go look at it. Good to DM moment. Where the fuck's my...
Divinity of Death.
You've been to the areas before.
The black. Yeah.
So I was told this temple was dedicated to a dead god.
Perhaps it was. What dead god was it? Did I ever tell you?
The god of undead.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of hit it on the nose.
Yeah.
But the only writing you see is not exactly carved underneath the symbol. There is a kind of like one of the, as the hallway narrows, there is some writing that's been kind of like an inscription on a plaque. And it just says, the cycle begins anew. All right, continue along.
One of us has to die. I have the resurrection ready.
I volunteer Fane.
You can just keep going.
Yeah, we keep going.
Yep.
No one needs to die. Calm down, boy.
No. It said the cycle begins anew, and we have started this journey. It only ends with silence.
Fane, you have volunteered. I thank you for your
I'm the only
sacrifice.
one that can bring somebody back to life. So
That's not true.
That's not true anymore.
well, who
It's
else can
never
do
been
that?
true.
You. Yourself.
I already used it.
Hmm.
I can bring
Alright.
you back to life.
So, as you guys descend down, you are eventually greeted with a circular room with 3 paths. One to the left, one forward, and one to the right. I'll check. Yes, you got a left archway, a middle archway, and a right archway leading down a hallways. You can't see down. You can't see all the way fully down. So, one second, I gotta read this.
Yes.
All right. So, there is on each side of the archway is flanked by crumbly statues of robed figures with inscriptions and anonymous writings. A single pedestal stands at the center of the room, holding a jet black orb and pulses faintly with dark energy. The left archway inscription reads, "The road of suffering leads to success." Middle archway reads, "The road to peace leads to falsehood." The right one reads, "The road of silence leads to finality." Finality? Yeah, finality. And at the center pedestal, it reads, "Three roads diverge, one leads to fate. Choose wisely or death shall await."
Hmm.
All right, remember, choose the carpenter's cut.
What?
Indiana Jones reference.
So we have 3 pathways. Only one leads to where we want to be, huh?
Mm-hmm.
To lead to certain doom.
Can you paste what they say so we can reference it?
All right, and there's also some further information. Actually, I got you. Here, I'll post this for you. Left archway, middle archway, right archway. Thank you, Discord, for being stupid. Alrighty. What do you guys want to do here?
Dead from breath to silence. The cycle begins anew.
The cycle begins anew was a different area. That's not what I want here.
Can we glean anything off of the statues, like over these inscriptions?
Mm. They aren't very helpful, but there, as you get closer to the archways, there are some interesting things. The left archway, the air feels faintly cold, and faint whispers of agony can be heard from the echoes. The middle one, warm light filters through the archway, and a faint scent of flowers lingers in the air. And the right one, the path is shrouded in darkness, and no sound emerges from beyond the archway.
Does it look like there's signs of movement towards any of these archways?
The area of
Previous-
dust is completely thick. There's equal here. There's no signs of somebody would have gone.
Reality skewed at its center lay the truth of existence. That's what they inscribed back in the Moon Temple. Or Tower of the Moon, correct?
That
Maybe
was
that.
definitely some. Maybe that's something they did say. I totally don't like to throw things at you. I gotta go through my text documents. I don't remember where I put that. Oh, there it is. So what you can do for me here? One second, I gotta read this. Somebody give me an insight check.
Sure.
Up action.
All right. Insight.
This is gonna be weird, but it's me.
16.
All right. As you look at each one of the statues, you notice that each one of them has either a mask on or a facial covering over their mouth. Which kind of sits odd with you. The ones near, also the statues by the... I gotta go jump around. I'm jumping around fucking chats. The left one, you see the two statues also bear sickles or scythes. Middle ones appear to be bearing nothing, except for their open hands. And the right archway, the silenced one, they are holding each one of the statues has their hand, like a finger over their mouth. Now we've reached the point of fucking around and finding out.
Yes.
Do they look from? I know somebody just asked this, but do they look familiar to me? Because they have their
No?
faces covered, right? And this is a place of worship, or was at least. Was this an old place from my people, my family in particular, not the witch elves?
Give me a history check. No advantage. The DC is going to be high.
I don't know.
You wouldn't know. It definitely reminds you of your group's practices. I think there would be for that.
Yeah.
But you don't know if that's relevant.
Could you
It
post?
could just be coincidental.
Regardless, we certainly evolved since then. So
Do you have like the descriptions of the statues written down so that we could see them?
I don't have it written down.
Okay.
Not
But
seeing any magical shit.
Only magic in the room is emitted from the orb at the center.
How big is the orb?
It fits in the statue's palm, but it's connected to it.
Man. Surely it wouldn't be a Stream of Annihilation, right?
You want to touch the orb?
touch the orb.
Can toss a rock at it.
What kind of magic is it giving off?
Necromancy!
Fun.
All right. Well, So, do we want to take the road of suffering, the road of... I don't think we want to take the road of peace or the road of silence.
I have given you all that I can.
Mhm.
This would be a little
Where did
harder
it
one.
say? What room was it saying that the cycle began anew? Wasn't that the room right before this?
Yeah, I was right. That was a next to the symbol, the divinity of death.
Mhm.
That's I'm gonna tell you now. That's not relevant to this room. I don't
Yeah,
want
I'm
you guys to
going.
confuse it. That won't
Yeah, I'm
confuse you with
just
that.
I think
trying to go
overall
off.
that indicates that we're now in a trial.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
just trying to go off what they wrote back then, because
Road of suffering leads to truth.
At this point, it's just toss up to fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
one's ultimate fate is finality.
So, the road of suffering then?
No.
well, we can leave it up to the dice.
Where do we go?
Why
did.
don't we just send a familiar through?
I'm going to play my little flute.
All right, roll me the raccoons.
Please get 3. 4.
You got
Perfect.
4 raccoons.
Go, my little suicide bombers touch the
What are you touching? Sorry.
Is one of them
Oh,
touching the
touch
orb?
the orb. Orby, stop fucking with my wires.
All right, so you have one of the Do you hold the raccoon, or do you like have him climb up the statue?
Shit.
Difficult. Oh, all right. Fane.
Hi.
Okay, how are you having the raccoon touch the orb? It's off the ground by like 8 feet. You like holding it up just to tippy toe?
Just chuck it. Chuck it.
They can climb surfaces.
All right. It goes up. It climbs up the statue. It reaches its little paw out and it touches it. The orb glows slightly, like it kind of like moves. You see like magic pulse in it, but nothing happens.
Hmm. I wonder if it is. Fuck it. Sylvia's gonna touch the orb.
In your mind, you just hear the words: 3 roads diverge, one leads to fate. Choose wisely, or death shall await.
It looks to the raccoon that also touched it. Now the question is, did you hear that in raccoon or common?
It just chitters at you.
Yeah, I thought so.
I
Ugh.
did give them a command to never like Sylvia, so I just want that to be out there.
All right, you gonna send the raccoons each one of the ways?
Yeah, I am.
All right.
I want them to come back after 5 minutes to tell me what they found.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. As you have each one of them go, they each go down the path. And each area, you hear the sounds of the raccoons screaming in agony.
Hmm.
Because you hear that the left one, you hear that it clearly hits a pressure plate. You hear the sound, and you just suddenly hear as spikes come out.
Hmm.
Middle one, you just hear sounds like a shitload of stone just moves, and it makes the sound of raccoons screaming. Then you can't hear it anymore. And the right one, you can hear the raccoon like chittering as it goes along the way, and then you just see as a sudden I can't really see it. It'd be like a black energy just hits the fucking thing.
Hmm.
All 3 died.
I don't know about all of you, but I'm gonna take my chances with the spikes.
You want to go down the spike one?
I'm going. Well, what Sylvia will be doing is she'll be checking for pressure plates and other types of traps as she walks down the one of the spikes.
All right, so I guess Sylvia's in it by herself, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so All
Mm.
these fuckers got murdered.
Yep. I mean, we learned something.
Go forth, my children. No, my children.
But yes, I'm,
Alrighty.
I sent
So,
them to death,
Sylvia, as
but
you go down
all
the
that-
area, you see along the hall, because it's kind of these areas are really dark to see down, even with dark vision. As you walk down the left one, you see various skeletons and degrees of being tortured.
Mhm.
Pinwheel triops and all this, stuff like that. Classic fucking torture iconography. I'm gonna need a perception check from you though.
All right,
You know there's something here.
I do. That's a 2.
All right, give me a dexterity save.
Yep. That's an 18.
All right, that is a pass. As you press down on it, you suddenly hear, as from both sides of the wall, as spikes come out. You're able to dodge out of the way. But as soon as you get past it, you notice there's a thick fog, and you are going to take. You are taking 4 necrotic damage.
Ugh.
Which path did
You-
Sylvia
you-
go down?
One to the left one. Do you continue down it?
Yes.
All right. After another 6 seconds, it's going to keep happening to you.
hmm Does it feel like I'm progressing farther down it, or does it feel like
You're progressing. You can tell you are.
Yeah.
You take another, so that'd be the last bit of damage you'll take, or you reach the end of the hallway.
Mhm.
And at the end, you reach a dead end.
Oh,
At the end, there's an inscription along the wall. You sought pain, but found emptiness.
fun. All right. Well, I guess I'll dash my way back now.
Okay, you're dashing, that'd be an additional 2d6.
All right.
It's a miasma, basically.
Yeah, I figured. Well,
Holding your breath ain't gonna do much.
I figured. All right. Well, now I'm going to. I might as well use it. This. I actually usually never heal myself, so might as well use this for
Alright.
23 healing.
All right, so you have narrowed down. You either at the middle or the right order.
All right. Well, definitely wasn't that one. It was a dead end. A lot of miasma, lots of dead bodies. Skeletons for you, Verleana, if you want to go down, and she'll start making her way down the middle path now.
This statue's a fucking laugh.
Oh, great.
What do you mean it's a liar?
Choose wisely, or death shall await. Face tanks all the death.
Would that have counted as a trap, GM?
No,
Okay.
the miasma is not. It's in the environment. It's an
Okay.
environment effect. Yes, Brian.
All right. Well, going down the middle path.
You said we saw something black move down the right hallway, right?
It's kind of hard to describe. Like somebody favorized the fucking raccoon.
Yeah.
So, I mean, my dice said the middle.
Because I mean, I see in full color down here. Like, it's bright as day for me.
Yeah, but it's, even with your vision, something is obscuring your sight down these hallways. Something is interfering.
Interferon.
Interferon? That shit can kill you. Sylvia, you're going down the middle, right?
Yep.
Alrighty. Give me a dex save.
All right. I remember and not, this time I'll remember I have advantage on this. That's a 14.
Yeah, you're falling into a pit trap. As you watch as stonework gives out, you can't even see it. It's an illusion effect as you see a pitfall.
Yep.
As you fall down.
Yep.
You guys hear Sylvia. The ground. 21 necrotic damage.
Ouch.
Ooh.
On top of the fall damage. As you land at the bottom. As the bottom, there is a shitload of skeletons. No spikes,
Animated?
though.
Or
No, they're just dead.
dead.
They're dead. These were previous adventurers.
All right. Well, Does this all count as trap or just the falling?
Just the falling. The narcotic damage is usually making a take a fall.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it was a former adventurers. What they got on?
And,
You want to spend time and lit down here?
nope.
Start climbing up. Take you some time. All right. You want to climb out to go further down the hallway or back down?
Just so that I don't have to deal with this shit anymore, I'm going to use one of my 2 pixie dusts to gain a fly speed, and I'll continue
Ooh.
down the hallway.
All right. You're able to reach down the end of the hallway. And it's a dead end.
God damn.
You sought peace and found delusion.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, now I'm gonna
I have. Sorry.
drink
Uh,
a health
oh.
potion.
I guess I'll try to go down the right path then.
I wanted to actually ask a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
So it was. What was the plaque saying again? It was
For the
Three
right one?
roads to Verge.
no for fate. This fate thing.
Three
Three
roads
roads
to
to
Verge.
Verge, one leads to fate. Choose wisely, or death shall await.
One leads to fate. I think they all lead to. So.
Like this, you want to go down the right? Describe to me how you're going down the right. This is very important.
I want to go down the way that he didn't go down.
The right one? That's all that's left.
Yeah, it's just the
Yes.
right. It's just the right path. It's the right path.
All right.
Okay,
So,
Also, if you really want to know what it means, suffering leads to truth. Yes, you're going to suffer as you go down there. There are spikes in the asthma. The road of peace leads to falsehood. There's an illusionary floor. The road of silence leads to finality. That's how you get out of here. And, that black energy may kill someone, may also teleport us.
all right. So we're gonna have Ignis and Fane go down that area. Describe to me how you two are exactly going down.
Carefully.
right.
Yeah, I'm probably. I mean, it looks like a straight line, right?
Yeah, you can't see down there because again, something is obscuring your vision.
Okay.
It's like warping it. That's what I can describe.
Okay. I am gonna, I guess, try to stay as straight as possible. I'm gonna keep my shield at the ready.
Okay.
Because I don't know. Did the beam shoot from a particular direction?
You couldn't tell. You just saw a beam. Like
Okay.
it was a very obscured. If Verleana saw something vaporize the goddamn raccoon.
Okay. Well,
The raccoon was running down the hallway, chittering its way, and then got zapped.
okay. Well,
All right,
I
go down.
will prepare my shield.
You guys can walk down the
Did
hallway.
you give me the dragon shield?
No, he
No.
took it.
What do you mean you took it?
He
No,
took it.
Fane.
You were not here. Defend yourself. Moving on.
I was. I asked for it.
Yeah, but then you died.
Yeah,
I did that.
you claimed the item. You can have his old shield. So,
Let's see what happens.
all right.
I don't want his old shield.
As you're going down the right archway, you see a number of statues depicting same thing as before. They seem to have their fingers over their mouths, hinting at silence. As you guys begin to reach the end of the hallway, you see a spherical room. At the center, there's a pedestal with a black floating orb, and there's a simple archway you can walk through. What do you guys do? Fane, Ignis.
I am not going to say anything.
Fane?
Shout loudly. The hallway's clear.
It's an archway, right?
Yeah, you can just walk through it. You see a cave on the other side.
I still have one raccoon left.
No,
I'm not sure
yeah.
how this works. I want him to walk through it.
Raccoon. As soon as the raccoon starts on the hallway, you hear it chittering, and you watch as the orb begins to spin rapidly. As a black beam just hits the raccoon. And it leaves behind this trail of dark energy as it slowly dissipates into the air.
Hmm. I'm gonna walk back out the other way.
Okay.
Head back towards the group without
Alright.
saying a word.
Yeah, you get out. Just fine.
Yeah, this might be the way, but I think any sort of sound, so don't speak, or else you get zapped by whatever just killed that raccoon again.
Do we still have the orb here? Is it still on the pedestal?
Yeah, it's still there. The one that's spinning. So you went on the right way. At the end of that, there's a circular room with a pedestal with a black orb spinning. You just zap.
Ignis.
Yeah,
Sorry, keep going.
So
The one that the raccoon touched, right?
No.
I want to get the one that the raccoon touched because we're leaving this room. The
All
one
right.
that
So
was telling
did
the-
you said Ignis, right?
You need to come all the way back.
Yes, we're going all the way back. The two of us.
All right. Fane, I need you. You just said Ignis as you were walking back.
Mm-hmm. Because we're walking back.
I need
He's with me.
I need a dexterity save.
Oh my god. I just
yeah,
realized.
that's why I didn't
Yeah.
say anything. I was like, I realized it as soon as I was there.
I meant to wait until we went
You didn't
to
say
the
that.
room.
Yeah.
You were Ignis said he was walking back, and you said his name. That immediately tells you need a. That's a pass, but you're taking half damage.
If only you were.
You know, like I figured,
Ooh!
hey, we're gonna be at the
You take
place we're
30.
going to
You
instead
take
of
30
just-
necrotic damage to your back.
Do you scream in pain?
Yeah, do you scream in pain?
This is nothing.
You only get back as you guys just watch Fane get hit.
That wasn't more than half your HP, was it?
I think it was.
Yeah.
Oh.
about-
You made a
Yeah,
con
well.
save.
What is your total HP?
Sorry if I am being very vague, Fane. I'm doing this on purpose, otherwise this trap won't work.
Yeah. I mean, when I heard that the
You have
raccoon
3,
was...
that's a injury.
Yep.
Unless, how do you get an advantage?
I don't.
Alright, that's an injury.
Our boy.
lost arm.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Shit.
Everybody's losing legs this campaign.
Roll me a d4.
No, it's a foot or a leg.
Well, that's what it's put.
Yeah,
It's left
left
foot, left
leg,
leg,
left
right
foot.
foot, right leg.
Oh, that's actually particular.
You lost your right leg. As you guys watch as Fane is walking down the middle, as just a beam of black energy just vaporizes his leg.
Hmm.
Don't worry, you still got your foot. You just lost the leg.
Fane, I need a wisdom save. You just took a shitload of damage. I need the save is to bite your tongue, basically, not make a noise.
Ugh.
Okay, you're fine.
Thank
As soon
God.
as it happens, you realize what's going on. You just immediately bite your tongue, put your hand over your mouth.
Can I use animate dead to reattach the leg?
The leg is vaporized.
Your leg
No.
was vaporized.
It's
Hmm.
necrotic damage. Yeah, it's necrotic damage.
Now, with the sound of him falling to the ground after losing
No.
the leg, trigger it.
Oh my god, shut up.
It's very clearly any sounds vocally produced.
Yeah, if it was that, it was gonna be footsteps gonna hit you.
Yeah, every time you take a footstep, just
Yeah.
zap.
Calm down, Verleana.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go there and silently drag him back.
All right, get out.
And going once we're out of the hallway, I'm gonna say, "Goddamn idiot!" As you heal
Which
23.
master above?
Hey, be thankful you passed that save, Fane. Otherwise, you would have been disintegrated. There would be no Fane left.
I'm going to silently go down the hallway.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Wait
yeah.
before you go. We should try to grab the orb. Maybe it would help.
The orb is attached to the statue.
Not
Yeah, I
that
think-
orb.
The one at the center of the room where your raccoon touched,
Yes,
that's
that
attached to the
orb.
statue. It's basically the statue's holding it tightly.
Yeah, it basically just tells
I want to try
you.
to get it off.
No,
God damn it.
you're getting dragged now.
Who
Can I
are you
try-
to tell me no?
Can I just try like an arcane check to see what this orb is?
The
Center
one. It just contains a message. It's just
Yeah.
made to look cool.
Yeah,
want
use
the
my
damn orb.
trinkets. Can I just
I
use
get
one of
to
my
the-
magical trinkets just to make an orb for Fane?
Yeah, I guess.
I don't
Yeah.
want an orb. I wanted
When
that
I get
orb.
to the end of the hallway into the circular room, what all is there, other than the spinning orb?
So as you exit out of the room, you see, like, you have to get out, and then you can see the inscription. Finally, the silent pass unscathed, speak not and proceed, and you can get out just fine. But as you exit out, you realize you can speak now.
I guess I'll have Capo pick up Fane,
Mhm.
carry him as
I'd rather
Simon.
I-
Capo pick me up. I want Capo to pick me up.
Yeah, Capo.
Is the orb in this room, or was it like at the end of the hall?
It was at the end of the hallway. So you have the straight shot, then there's a circle room, there's the orb there, and there's an archway. As soon as you get out of the circular room to like this cave area, you see the inscription finally. You're good. You're clear. The DM is telling you you're clear now once you get out the archway.
Right, well,
And what is in this room?
You're greeted with a large opening, actually, to continue along.
Ooh.
Yeah, I guess when Simon gets up with Verleana, he's just gonna look.
You're greeted with a series of stairwells leading further and further down. It looks to go down for hundreds of feet as purple and red energies emit through cracks in the floor. Around these purple and black cracks, you see black ooze that appears to be growing along the areas. At the lower levels, you see that the columns and stonework are completely covered with this. Distant
Simon.
whispers could be heard. I'm not done! Distant whispers could be heard in the area as flashes of magical energy could be seen. The sounds of loose stones being moved upon you guys entering in can be heard in the distance. As now every once in a while you hear stones moving, like little bits of rock falling.
Simon,
That's
I
all
gotta
I got.
tell you, this is the weirdest mass grave I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Masquerade, what?
Well, no, it's
That's
evolved
what
from
you
a
told
mas-
me this temple was a giant mass grave.
Well, no, it's evolved from mass grave. It is now mass circle of necromantic magic. Anyway, I'm gonna take one of these ball bearings and throw it at the black
But
ooze.
as you are going down, you see various pits, though, Brian, that do have a shitload of skeletons in them.
That was gonna be one man pit, not various.
Well, it is temple of the pit. They must worship the pit, so they must put bodies in all
No,
the
they
pit.
don't worship the pit, they worship the undead god.
By throwing bodies into the pit.
Do-
Anyway,
Yes.
specifically the divinity of death worship this god?
Who
Oh,
knows?
so they're not undead.
And well, we haven't met them yet. As toss ball bearing to ooze.
Does the ooze seem alive? Like an actual animal ooze?
You can't see it right now. You're too far up. You can see it. As you can tell, it's an ooze-like surface. Oh shit! I moved. Okay. You can further down. You can find out.
Yeah, I guess.
Even with your eyesight up here is really hard to tell.
I guess we continue
Man.
forward.
If only I had Solomon who could just fly down and illuminate the area.
Brian, let the party go down.
Yeah, anyway. Simon's gonna look over to Verleana. So, in your researchings of this place, did you get any, like, set in stone story about it?
No, it seems like the author of the book I read just compiled a bunch of rumors they found, and that seems to be it. So far, nothing's really matching up with what I've heard.
I feel like the
This
gods are
divinity
laughing at us.
This divinity of death is very widespread. I mean, I don't really see any connection between the Lich and this place. besides nature of undeath. Quite strange.
It is.
Anyway, let's continue. See any traps? Capo, look around for traps, I guess.
Sure.
Oh, hop action. Do. 22.
I don't see traps.
Looks good to
Is-
me.
Just seems like it is a straight shot down. As you go down the lovely spiraling staircase, where you can see there are hundreds of bodies just root about. Just down the stairwell, you see some of them along your stairs.
Looking at it, can I tell like the age they have been here? You know, like decay and whatnot.
Somebody give me a medicine check for that. I'd say.
Okay.
Because you're kind of trying to use some fancy shit here, you know.
Oh, not bad. 18.
Well, the ones that are currently down here, skeletons are at least 12 years old.
12 years old.
As you look at
That's
them,
not
like
bad.
there's still little bits of chunk of flesh on them, like there's rotting though. It's like that stage, like it's dried.
Hmm.
See, they have some clothing on them, but their clothing has been torn, and you see, just looking at it, there are blast marks of magical spells.
Can I tell if that's what killed them?
It's most likely that, or the numerous slash marks along the body. Like you can see bones, like one of the bones is exposed. You can see a large claw mark
Yeah.
over the right arm.
Can I tell if any of these bodies have been previously animated?
Throw detect magic up. I think you could. I think that'd be the only way to check.
Well,
Throw it up. It looks like one or two of them have been. Like down your stairwell, like two of them on there have been animated in the past because there's residual necromancy on them. But it's very faint. This magic is about nearly depleted from them.
Yeah. Sam just looks around. This place is.
You cut up, bud.
F?
You got a robot. You got a robot.
He's gone full
Mm.
capo. Full capo.
Are we good?
Yeah, you're good now.
Yeah, Sam just looks around and seems they've been gone for quite some time.
the magic that once animated these bodies is just about faded.
Hmm.
So, seems to be quite a while since someone was last here.
Indeed. Can you tell why they supposedly left this staff shard here?
Why?
Yeah, why?
Hide it, or perhaps they were searching for it? I don't fucking know.
Hmm.
Maybe they wanted to safeguard it. What better place to do so in a, well, if this is anything like the Lair of Khan, we're in for something nasty down at the bottom of this. And that ooze doesn't look nice to me. Well, y'all will see it soon enough.
Who's faintly ever does. They fucking burn.
Now, I am pretty sure there is a type of undead ooze.
I think.
Yeah.
But,
And I know one that's completely boneless and crushes its victim.
no, this one This one is like other oozes, you know, it's acidic in nature and kills you by smothering you. But it also animates its victims to fight for it. Might be several of those down there.
I'm sure we'll find it if we look. And all we can do is proceed further, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
Eventually we'll reach the bottom of the stairwell. Or a pressure plate that will rock us to the bottom, or the stairs will give out. After all, been hearing stone falling for the past 20 minutes. This place isn't in the best condition.
I thought I was just going insane. Anyway.
As you continue down the passageway, or the passageway, you know, the series of fucking stairways going down, you begin to draw closer. This takes you about 40 minutes to get down, further down, enough where you can see this ooze. This ooze is black in color, and you see red magic emitting off it. It seems to move slightly, like it's slowly growing.
ooh. Like a heartbeat growing, or
Basically.
Does it seem to be a creature?
It's alive if you want that. It looks alive. I wouldn't specify it as a creature.
can I tell what kind of red energy is emitting off of it?
It's just passive magical energy
Hmm.
from the creature itself. The thing, creature, whatever the fuck it is.
All right, whatever you do, don't drop anything in it.
As you guys are walking down the stairway further, Sylvia, I'm gonna say because you're pretty perceptive, you notice like far away from you, not down the stairwell, but like where the ooze was, like just like the walls go past it, and there's like multiple columns. You watch as a creature with many eyes watches you before it slowly sinks back behind the column.
Is there any check I could make to try and identify such a creature? From the fact that it has many eyes?
What check are you willing to argue for?
Arcana.
Give me an arcana.
Oh, should not have been an advantage. 11 is what it is.
You have the slightest clue.
Okay, well, I'm just going to assume it's a giant spider. Keep a watch out for many-eyed creatures.
Got any idea what it looked like?
Many eyes.
Just many eyes. Was
Yes.
it floating? Did it crawl?
Was it connected to one head, these eyes?
I saw eyes, and that was really all I noticed.
Well, I guess we'll make sure to take note of that.
Now, it
But I
could
know of any undead that have many eyes.
undead spider.
I mean, a zombie beholder?
Yeah, we've seen those
we've
before.
seen those before.
Well, it's not that. All right.
Oh,
As you continue along, at the bottom of the stairs, you reach the bottom of this area, and you watch as it goes to a cave with glowing crystals in it. I'll get to that in a minute here. At the bottom, as you reach down, you see a humanoid shape, kind of in a with their knees against their chest, leaning against the one of the columns at the bottom. It's humming.
I feel...
How far away is it?
It's probably right now, say about 40 feet away from you.
Is it clothed? Is it a
It's wearing
skeleton?
clothes. It's a clothes. You can't see if it's a skeleton. It's wearing clothes. It's you see, it's one of its legs is shaking rapidly.
Is there another plaque on it?
No.
I think this is an actual person. That are, a trap meant to kill us. Hey, Fane, go touch it.
Fane's being carried by Capo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. That's the
I'm
joke.
Sylvia, touch it and die, please.
I'm not able to see anything in like great detail.
You can see it. It's wearing I'll say just give it a better description of it. It's wearing robes. It has a kind of a weird looking pointed hat, to some degree. Red robes currently, black pants, a black shirt can be seen kind of vaguely.
It looked like a spellcaster, like a necromancer.
No,
No,
you have no signs that it would be.
Sylvia's gonna approach.
just got a pointy hat and was wearing robes.
Yes, but if everyone that wore a pointy hat was a wizard, they'd all look stupid.
Hey, not just
Man.
the outfit.
Don't talk about Cineres that way. She's not here to defend herself.
Now she's hating on the fit too.
Anyway, I approach the person. Or the being. Don't know if they're a person yet. They might be a witch elf.
Wow, Iron, moving on.
Dang. A little deserved, because that's how we talk about you, so can't hate on it. But damn.
Anyway.
All right, as they begin to approach and get within 10 feet, the individual looks up and you see a pair of eyes look at you, but there's no pupils. It's just black. You see their face. They are clearly living in quotations.
Are you alright?
Never better.
Have you seen a many-eyed creature walking around? Floating around? Something?
They are everywhere. You are in their home.
And what are they?
Creatures beyond our world.
Okay, dealing with... okay. What are you doing here?
I sought their love.
And did you receive it?
I am happy.
I'll take that as yes.
You have a name, friend?
My name does not matter.
Do you serve these creatures?
They are my family.
And would they have to be guarding any magical artifacts that they wouldn't be necessarily attached to?
That is for you to ask them.
And how would I do so?
They will come to you.
Uh-huh.
They
Now,
are the children of the void.
lovely. Now, if I walk past you, you're not going to turn around and try and stab the legless one over there in the back, are you?
I wasn't planning on attacking. I mean,
Good.
if you start attacking things, I will, but like, not right now.
No. We
Is this
want to be
the-
friends.
Is this the bottom of the pit?
We got more to go.
Any more trials or traps?
I don't know. I never made it past here.
Perhaps a spare leg somewhere.
Not likely.
Roll me a persuasion.
He rips his own leg off and hands it to you.
There you go, child.
Oh, he might do it.
Walks over to a skeleton. Rips the leg off.
He's gonna stand up and he's shaking. He's going to walk over to the skeleton and rip the leg off. And he'll hand it to you.
Wonderful.
It could be used as a peg leg.
Can I use it as a pig leg?
There's no brace on it.
I think it's
to
funny.
Actually,
But you lost your leg. Yeah, I guess you could fit in there.
You can basically make a peg leg. Your movement's gonna be reduced though by 10 feet.
So I'll just be normal speed then.
Can I animate the skeletal leg?
Can
To help
you-
him?
Can I do that? So I have control over. So she doesn't have to worry about wasting. her spell
Sure. You can't spell. You cast a spell slot. I will allow it because I think it's funny and a good use.
Oh. Well, forward we go.
No, Vane, you
give-
got to do that every day, otherwise it'll
Be-
turn against you.
Be careful of the children. Do not insult them.
All right.
And how would
Um,
one do that? What is insulting to them?
And what would they do if we insult them?
Do not make fun of their looks.
Looks at
Make
Fane.
make sure to only stare at the correct eyes.
How
Which
do you-
ones are those?
I cannot help you.
Why not?
Also, actually, do you know what that oozes?
It is the love of the void.
Ooh.
Did you drink some?
No.
Well, how
Who's
did you
asking?
receive
What are you, the
that blood?
fucking cops?
I'm just wondering how you received its blood.
You're asking a lot of questions.
Well, because we're curious. Anyway, if you don't want to answer any more questions, we can go.
Actually, what was your name?
We already asked.
My name is not important.
Not important. Got it.
Continue to ask questions, and the god who oversees this world will become angry.
Yeah, I'm walking away.
Yeah, I guess we're going.
I don't want
It's
to.
not a
I
good.
don't, I,
It's about a timeshare.
I don't want to disrespect her, so I'm leaving.
Her?
Yeah, it's my god, right?
No.
Sure, bud.
I
No,
it
let
was
him
because it
keep
was-
keep thinking.
because it was with symbols.
Yep.
Of my god.
Totally. You're
Mhm.
gonna go far here, Fane.
Oh boy.
So this is a god of undeath for real. Okay, so she's my op. All right, got it. I have to go kill God now.
Fane, I would like for you never to change and remain this stupid for eternity.
Thank you.
It cracks me up.
Anyways, we apparently have to go deeper. So,
So be it.
looking around here, I don't see more stairs. Do y'all?
Can Simon look around? Next way to go?
You gotta go for it. Further down. As you
Okay.
continue along, you start to enter into an area that's more natural. Like they really haven't done any work here other than make a decent path. But you see large glowing crystals appearing out of the center, like out of the ceiling, out of the floor, out of the walls, that emit a blue light. As you begin
Is that-
to go ahead.
I was gonna ask, is that Luminite?
Who knows?
Hmm.
Spend time to look at it later. As you are looking forward, you start to hear movement around you.
Alright, well, if we're not supposed to look in the wrong eyes, then I think we just try to avoid eye contact as much as possible.
But that can be seen as rude. By the way, with this animated peg leg, does it just give me my normal speed?
You have reduced movement speed by 10 feet.
Even with the animated peg leg?
Well, yes.
Yes.
The animated is
Peg
what
leg
keeps it
buttons.
on you.
Yeah. And normally peg legs are not very good at all. They are the lowest option.
Yeah, it would reduce your speed by half, is what the peg
I'm
leg
just
is
saying
doing.
10. I'm just saying 10 feet would be nice.
I'm making an argument because it was originally, with the peg leg not being animated, was 10 feet. With the 8 peg leg being animated, it can work with me a lot better.
It's still a peg leg. That thing.
The
cannot do anything.
problem is, if it was not animated, it would have reduced movement by half.
Oh.
It's because it's animated, it's reducing movement by 10 feet.
Yeah, but
Oh
that's
my-
not what you originally said.
Well, this is how it is now.
You know what?
Now we're no.
Roll a persuasion.
Uh oh.
To
You have to persuade the peg leg. You have to persuade the peg leg to be to actually work with you.
No,
I control it. It's not a persuasion to the control.
I can give you no leg.
The Pegleg rebels.
No, it's rebelling.
It kicks you in the ass.
It'd be get fired.
All right, as you continue to walk forward, you start to watch as the light around you kind of like it seems like it's getting fluctuated. As you watch as a large creature seems to materialize out of the shadows and jump onto one of the crystals, and like as it lands, it cracks the crystal all the way down to the base. And this is like a 20-foot tall crystal. And as it looks at you, it has a large smile. Its tendrils kind of whip around it.
Sorry.
Yeah, you see it?
Yes. It's a freak.
There's only
It's-
2 eyes.
There's more if you look at it.
Yeah, that's a lot of eyes.
Those red little dots are more eyes.
Yep.
It's covered in them.
Just gonna avoid eye contact.
A large black tail, kind of like several tails of energy, just whip around behind it as it smiles and just looks at you guys.
So, are you the creature? What are you?
On that.
Well, obviously it is fate, as that is what this path led towards.
Mm-hmm. I'm debating on using a voice mod for you guys, but I'm thinking about it. Might give Amy an issue.
Yeah.
This
You know,
is a large aboriginal vibe.
Yeah, I got you. Give me a minute here. Sorry, I'm having technical difficulties. It was working earlier. Need to add a background thing. Stand by.
standing by.
And this is when you summon the captain to be used as a sacrificial lamb.
Well, we already got a guy who
What
can't.
was your question?
My question is what are you?
You child of the void.
Whoa, fuck.
God.
Yeah. And what is your purpose here?
Spread its love across the lands.
I didn't get a word of that.
Spreading something across the land.
Transform.
Spread its love.
Right is love.
Okay, spread his love across the land. Okay, well, I think you're doing a wonderful job at that. Do you happen to know where a piece of a staff might be? A very specific staff?
You seek what belongs to us, and to the living.
If it belongs to you, may we ask for it nicely?
Are you friends of the living?
Out of character.
What is
Friend.
I don't want to say we're friends, but goddamn. Maybe we can get Fane to think that they're friends.
I think Fane already believes they're friends.
We are not friends.
No, I think you
We
are.
are oppositions.
We're ops.
Until like 5 minutes ago, I'm pretty sure he's like, "Oh man, this is my goddess's temple."
As you see that, it starts to casually walk down the crystal. Like it's not trying. Like it's like it's natural for it to walk on weird surfaces. It starts walking down to you guys, towards you guys. Its hands on its back, flipping around.
I don't like this.
Hmm.
Well,
Side
I
note,
get
I have no clue what this divinity is.
It's
Divinity
referring
of
to
Death.
the divinity of death.
It's the guys that have been appearing, marking. We haven't encountered them yet, but we've seen their work.
It's the other cult.
Yeah, they want the end of the world, I believe. Like they're a doomsday cult.
Bunch of fucking nerds, if you ask me.
It starts getting closer. Like it's within. It's now circling around you guys slowly at 10, like 10 feet away from you. It's not like making any aggressive movements. It's very casually walking around. I mean, its arms behind are like flailing slightly, but it just seems to be normal for its movement.
Well, it's
Same
an
grin
answer.
on its face.
Can you lead us to where this artifact is?
I need you to answer the question.
Yes.
Your
Oh, yeah.
friends. Whom has sent you? If I may please of both ask.
We are here of our own volition.
You are not. Initiate into the void. We shall do that now.
Why do I feel like something bad's about to happen? And how does one go through initiation?
Smile gets slightly bigger.
Yeah.
Must accept this love.
Walks up to Sylvia. You are greeted. It does. It looks like you can see it. It's more slimy up close. Ooze can be seen emanating from some weird parts of its body. As is going to extend a hand out to you.
Why is it always me?
I mean, whoever wants to do it, I don't care.
Why is it always me? Sure,
Everyone's
Sylvia.
big into it.
Yeah, Sylvia will hold her hand out.
All right. It's one of its main arm it's walking on, claw hand, is going to grab your hand. And it's cold, it's slimy. It sends a shudder, like you were just chills down your spine. As you watch as the red and black ooze goes onto your hand and it pulls its hand away as a little bit of it kind of moves around your body.
Yeah, you shall be loved. Listen,
Yeah, Sylvia's just.
all of you,
I take it you're not just willing to barter for it?
we may speak of it soon. But be wary, you are being watched by more eyes than mine.
Ooh.
You are in California. I suggest you be friendly.
All right, it's going to start walking down the cave.
Yeah, Sylvia's just gonna look at her hand where it had touched her at the little bit that it left on her.
You watch as it dissipates into your skin.
Now, I wonder if that's gonna interfere with the mark.
The what? Oh, Mark.
The contract mark.
Yeah, the contract mark. Because she gave the same hand.
Can I try and gleam into what some more of what this creature is, for my knowledge?
What would you be willing to roll?
I'd say the various arcane markings and otherworldly nature may constitute more of an arcane role for things of that, like unnatural. Mhm.
Now, yes, this dungeon could be either combat or it could have technically a peaceful resolution. Up to you guys.
15.
Yes,
Fair ball.
I can't wait till I make a contract with every otherworldly being, and the next scourge isn't because it's time to happen. It's because they're fighting over Sylvia's soul.
All right, I'll stop with the voice mod. Brian's having some issues that I gotta swap my voice.
Yeah.
My voice.
Yeah.
I
It's
want to give you
good.
guys a
I
minute. Give me a
just-
minute.
Yeah, it's good. I just can't really.
I mean,
It's
It
kind
is-
of.
It's meant to be hard to hear.
Mhm.
That's how it sounds from perspective.
Mhm.
not all.
That's fine. We just need the transcript. We need captions.
Closed captions.
Yeah,
Incoherent gibberish.
No, it's closed captions, foreign language.
Oh fuck! It's the dub. I hate this.
All right, so as you guys continue along, you eventually watch as the short crystal cave goes into we see more stonework as you begin to enter into a temple. As you see more ooze kind of around the floor. As he's going to go, and this creature is going to go sit on a pew and look at you guys.
Does the
I
ooze,
know. Go ahead.
Does the ooze on the floor have eyes?
Yes.
God.
I mean, you can step on it, no problem. Like, the eyes move out of the way.
Yeah. I mean, she's gonna avoid stepping on it anyway. It's just out of principle.
And, like, it's sitting on the pew with a giant smile, like, tooth smile, as it looks at you guys.
Mhm.
Like the Cheshire Cat from Alice in Wonderland.
Oh, yeah. You come down here for items, yes?
That is
Indeed.
correct.
Stares at you. What item do you seek?
A piece of a staff.
I assume you refer to the staff of the undead.
Yes.
Once wielded by one of the divinity. Shagarath.
Hmm.
What is your intention with the staff? To use it for your own gain?
Looks at Verleana.
I suppose that is one way of interpreting my use with it.
What are you willing to barter with? You know you have nothing I'm really interested in.
Then what are you
It's the first time
interested
I'm meeting
in?
you. What are you interested in?
More friends to embrace the love. As soon the cycle shall begin anew, and
What?
his love shall be all that remains.
Are you aware of the other locations of the 5 weapons?
I am not.
Pity.
Terribly sorry to disappoint.
You said the cycle begins anew. Has it always been going?
Would you... I suppose I shall indulge the newcomers. Tell me, what do you know of the cycle? I imagine nothing.
Religion check.
There is no check for this. It's what
Yeah.
you would have heard before.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
starts from the beginning and goes until there is only silence.
I have been alive for a long time. This would be my 50th rendition of this world. The world forever. It begins, it ends, and it restarts. Begin anew. We are the only constant.
Why does it always have to begin anew?
His smile widens slightly more. I don't know if you're ready for that information.
May I ask what causes these restarts? Singularity points.
Two beings decide when to restart. My father, the one who the divinity of death serve, and the maiden of time. We are arriving in this lower pit, for we feel time is approaching. I'm gonna watch as two other creatures kind of walk out of one of the back room, some side rooms. Kind of sit and just look at you guys. They aren't being hostile.
Just going to ask this question because I can't recall off the top of my head. Do any of the main five gods have anything to do with time?
No. There is not a single god that ever relative to time.
Simon would look up. Would your father be the creator of the gods, the elder, as
No.
we know him? Then who?
He existed before the gods. Before the elder. Him and the mistress. He is true death.
Time and death, both eternal.
Two things you cannot live without. This is a temple to him. See, Brian? It is a temple of the god of death. He is literally a dead god. But if you must know, his name is Vuala.
Burala.
Ooh la la.
Rula. And
Voila!
And he said that my god serves his god?
no, he
Or
said
his father?
He said
They are
they,
like
So-
his father is
his-
so much older than your god.
Yeah, what he just said to you is there's two gods that predate all gods. Like, I don't know if you can call them gods at this point. They would
they're
be
primordials.
They'd be primordials. They're a constant. It's his, which is the true god of death, Vuala, and the maiden of time, time and death. These two have been around in and you just said every rendition of the world. That does not mean your god's not useful. Your god serves
No, I get
the
that.
current.
It's just
It's complicated. That's the kind of the you're learning more.
So,
I need to get strong enough.
what
to
is
kill
their
God.
purposes in redoing the world?
Sorry, repeat that, Brian.
What is their purpose in redoing the world?
Because every time the world has been made, certain events happen that have been a constant. And he deems it is time to start anew.
what is the purpose for starting anew then? Is he looking for a specific result.
I suppose.
What is this constant that keeps upsetting his vision?
The scourges.
And if the scourges were not to take place, he would be happy.
I suppose. For a time. Every third scourge, the world begins anew.
What number are we at?
You're about to start the third.
Yeah.
Yay,
Fuck.
new world, new world.
Oh hell no! I already like the current world.
So
I have a feeling I have said too much. As my kin have been speaking to me, they have confirmed to me you are not of the divinity.
because we don't know enough about them. We haven't got the chance to fully meet them. Only clues left behind.
Clues
You would mind
all you
us?
need.
You asked if we were friends with the divinity. We are not hostile to them.
But you are not friends of them either.
But we haven't got the chance yet. Perhaps now is a opportunity to do so.
All I shall tell you now is the divinity have been watching you for some time. They watch everyone. They are setting things up for their grand orchestra. And when the time is right, the conductor shall take his place. And the final song shall be played. The question is, what is your place in the orchestra? There are 3 sides to it.
And what would those be?
I think you are smart. You look smart. You know one of them is the divinity of death. I'm sure you can figure out the other 2. Then there, I guess, suppose. There's one side that wishes to break the cycle, and there's one that wishes to abuse it. The one who wishes to abuse it are the demons.
And the monster of the West is the one who wants to end it, isn't he?
He wishes to prevent the cycle from ever beginning anew.
Is that why he wants to destroy the well?
I don't know. Destroying the well would not prevent souls being created. It would prevent certain things, but I think we have had a long conversation.
Long enough.
I thought it was quite lovely.
Now then, you want new friends.
Indeed, and I have them right in front of me. No, I do this not out of hatred.
No, crap.
I truly believe you shall be happy with your new place. It's been a great conversation.
As I get a spell up
This
in the background.
Doesn't seem like you're giving us the option to say no.
I am sadly not. I'm gonna watch as the ooze is going to merge over the door where you entered from.
Yeah, let me just... As wings start to sprout out of Simon's back.
I am sorry, my
Combat
friends.
my ass.
Ah, I gotta mislead. What do you want from me, Brian?
You didn't have to.
I want combat. I made a stat block.
What was that? 19, 14? Yeah, no, it's not bad. Can't refer to. Yeah.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna allow you guys to. Give me a minute here. So I gotta play some things.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess he wanted to keep the cycle going then.
Of course he does.
That's his whole shtick.
Little stick.
They did Divinity of Death, boys.
He's just stuck in the mud. Oh, he's actually not bad looking.
As we
Yay! This is 2 weeks in a row I've rolled a nat 1 for initiative.
11.
before we begin, I shall tell you my name. I am Vorkuda.
Buddha.
Now, why do you have a name and the lady upstairs didn't?
They lost their name. They have not become one of us. They shall regain it when they are reborn.
Interesting. Roll initiative.
Do you get any say in your name, or it's just assigned like a number?
I get to choose. I chose my name. I liked it. It's older. It was very popular back in the 49 Earths ago, worlds ago.
I see.
Is everyone rolling initiatives?
Yep.
All right, yeah, you guys, because I started doing this, feel free to move from around here to here. Actually, I think you can actually move. Actually, I said around here, up to this line.
I have access to my things.
You should have access to your tokens. Refresh.
No, no one's.
New ones.
Yes. From
What?
last week.
The new spider minions.
Oh, you want that? What do you want to trade out for?
I was wanting to use the whites. If I can. If not, that's fine. Keep with the skeleton.
What were the whites were the one with the white swarm, you said?
Yep.
I didn't pull their artwork out. I'm not opposed to it right now. We'll just say that's the white token. I don't have it up right now. Let's go with that.
Okay.
We're gonna see how it goes this fight. Yeah, I spent today making a stat block, and I want to use stat block. So Brian, you have up to the blue line to move shit.
I don't want to move shit.
Okay. Oh, be another one. A minute.
And
I guess
there was a...
Yes.
Make your final move. Decision.
I am done.
What about your doggo? You want him?
He hasn't been summoned yet.
He could have summoned. He had time to prep things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Because he gave you a split second because he was like, "We're now going to kill you." That's when everyone started popping the effects off.
I see. Okay.
Oh,
I just wanted to make
Kill
sure.
us. Said he just
Kill
wanted
us.
friends.
He's going to make you. I say kill. He's going to make you his friend. He's going to turn you into one of him, but he can't exactly have you conscious. So he's going to beat the shit out of you.
I'm sure that the bit that's inside me won't cause problems in the future.
I
If
would recommend you never go unconscious.
Good question.
Mhm.
If I do choose to become one, does that mean that my character died?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Very much so.
Does that also mean I get my leg back?
You would. You would become one of these abominations.
And we would kill you.
Well.
These are creatures of the void. They are the true forms of reality. I guess I would describe them as they are the true beings. They are the things that exist outside of space.
And they have a lot of necrotic powers, so they're probably resistant to necrotic. What are you gonna mean?
Yeah.
You know what? Give me an Arcana.
Sure.
I'm gonna let. It's gonna have to be a high roll, high DC, but
I don't know shit.
Are we ready to buggy, guys?
Yeah.
Sure, I
This
guess
is
so.
this is a boss fight. I didn't whittle you guys down, so you're a little stronger, but whatever. But some of you are also missing half HP. Oh well.
Yeah,
Time is 5 feet.
Oh, Ignis, you're up first.
I know.
Go ahead, Ignis.
Be back in a minute.
There are 5 creatures in total. There was a dude here. He stands roughly 15 feet tall. He's currently sitting in a pew, smiling menacingly.
Okay, let me ask the question then. Are these guys considered fiends or demons in any
You would
sort of-
know these are not fiends. These would technically be aberrations.
Okay. Well, good enough. I prepared my other spell just in case.
Because aberrations are creatures that. What's the term for them? They don't follow.
That don't
They are
exist.
outside.
Yeah, they
They're
are.
out in the natural world.
Entities. They're outside entities. Yeah.
Yep, that's basically what these are.
Yeah,
aberrations.
Far realm bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, these aren't from far realms. They're from.
But it gets to the day.
No, they're from
Yeah.
in between.
Cthulhu, but yeah, Cthulhu.
Yeah, Cthulhu creatures.
Yeah.
Cthulhu.
They're good. All right.
Well,
Well,
also, because we started combat, I will actually, before you go, I'm sorry, I'm going to need wisdom saves because he's going to enact his terrifying appearance at the start of combat.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's just get that, and then you can do your turn.
Only
Because
Simon.
if you, everyone has to do it.
Oh yeah. No,
If
I
you
mean,
fail, you're frightened of him.
I'm failed.
If you're within 7 feet, you should be fine. It's got a or how long? 10 feet. Simon should be fine, hopefully.
no,
Yeah.
he rolled terribly.
I can get a 15 if I need.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That succeed.
I'll tell you when I get everyone's rolls.
Okay.
Is that everyone's? Verleana and Simon would pass.
Okay. I don't need to. Roll.
You're immune to frighten?
Yes, because I have a protection.
Yep,
from
you're a
it.
conqueror. Yeah, I forgot you have that thing. All right. So the rest of you, so Verleana and Simon, are not frightened. Everyone else is. Basically, you have disadvantage on all attacks against the creature.
Well, he's a minus height of us, and we have.
Oh, Fane, roll me your wisdom.
And you cannot move closer to it.
I'm gonna say you can move closer because of the tight space. I'm gonna let you guys move closer,
I failed.
but it's gonna be at half movement speed. You're trembling basically because the map's a little. I'm changing the rule right now because I'll narrow the map is. So you can go up to him, half movement speed and disadvantage on attacks against him. All right, you're up, Ignis. Say hello to your friend.
Hello, friend.
These are puppies.
I want one.
And
No,
you got this
you
dude
don't.
up. This is your buddy Jeff up here.
Just want one. All right, let's see. I might take one home. Let's see.
Wait, his name is Jeff?
Yeah.
Is it spelled Joff or Jeff?
Here, I can do
Oh,
this.
since this is a boss fight, no need to hold back. Time to pull out the blade and go. May the dice guide my blade. No need to waste any time here.
It's it's Jaff. Joff. But it's a Jeff.
All right, cool. I'm going after. Let's see, which doggo? Can I see both of them? It's kind of like misty, or I guess I'm just making sure.
You should be able to.
Okay.
So there's 4 areas of light. If you can see the outline of the tokens, you're fine. They're currently in low light. That's your
Okay.
dark vision take into effect.
Cool. Just making sure. All right. Let's go after the closest. one.
Going over the pews will cost movement, so they technically are rough terrain. So don't just go yeeting yourself over the pews.
Oh, I'm not. I only needed one step
That
once
goes for everyone.
because I have my extended blade.
Alrighty, go hit things.
I'm happy that I'm able to hit things now. Oh god, I exited out of D&D. Whoops.
He's abandoned us.
Okay, let's see here. We're going for the good old 2 strike. 1, 2. Oh, right. I had to do it from the other one. My bad. Here's the second.
No, okay, that's 30 will hit. Just roll the damage.
Yeah.
30. So 14 damage to the guy on the left, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, and then I'll roll the other one. Make sure I do it right.
Do it right or you suffer.
There you go.
Both hit.
2 hits. And I'm gonna go for smite.
Ooh.
I'm gonna smite. I'm attacking the one on the very left, right over here. This little cute doggo.
All right.
I'm gonna go for a second level smite. Are these considered? What was the smite thing? It has to be evil.
No, they have to be
Fiends.
undead or fiends.
Undead.
Oh,
These
never
are
mind.
aberrations. They will not get the extra damage. I just get the regular 2d8 if it's a second. It's
3d8 per second level.
3. Oh, sorry. Second level.
Yeah,
Whatever
maybe-
you want to do.
Okay, I just want to make sure. For
Yep, yep.
future reference. I thought it was just evil things.
No.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, no worries. I'm still gonna roll it anyway. Just
And
for one.
Brian, this creature was inspired by Castlevania, that church scene.
Hmm.
Because
That's
I do
a
actually
good
enjoy that.
smite. That's a good smite.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I'm going for non-lethal damage because I'm gonna take this thing home.
We're not taking these things home.
They're gonna be so cute.
They're weak.
Something is seriously off with this paladin.
Yeah, no,
He's got some breast
So
screws
you're
loose.
going to watch as you do your slash attack into it, the water hits it, as you're going to watch as it splits into 2 more. It does not die. It looks injured, but they both, another one appears next to it.
don't.
Just like an ooze.
Yeah.
Oh. All right.
Look, and it goes immediately.
When they split, do they get smaller? Or are they still the same size?
Same size. They seem, you would think they'd get smaller, but it's like they're materializing from each other.
Oh god, these creatures can bud.
All right. Well, that is.
And they both give you a snarly smile.
Damn it. All right. Well,
You did damage to them.
I know. It's a good. I'm gonna wait my turn then.
Look for your dog.
Right.
Don't forget about your dog.
I'm gonna have him do nothing this round because
Okay.
I have to make his other sheet.
Alrighty. Rukuda, spelled in a very weird way, is gonna smile as the triangle symbol on his head's gonna glow. I truly do apologize.
Yeesh.
Sylvia, Fane, Simon, Capo, and Ignis are going to owe me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good. I didn't want wisdom to be on there.
Could have done that. Decide.
Okay. But I'll. I don't want to get hit with that. I think.
17 is not bad.
Ignore the second one.
All right, what are you doing, Simon?
Yeah,
you got the
plus
plus
18 is
7. So that becomes a
18.
18. Okay. Fane 20.
Oh, I got to do capo too. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, give me Capo. Yep, Capo is affected by this. Yeah, Capo would be, and the dog. Are you not gonna use the dog? I mean,
No,
do you
I'm
want the dog in this fight or not?
Yes, I will have it make a will save as well.
Okay.
Because yeah, like I said, I did try
Alright.
to summon it. Does this have any type of charm
Nope.
or fear depictors, anything like that?
Nope.
Capo rolled a 5.
Just making sure.
Alrighty. It's as you are all greeted with a psychic scream in your heads in this area, as you just hear laughing and ear-piercing screams, as you're gonna take a total of 21 psychic damage. Cap was only take the full damage. The rest of you take half.
All right, so
Cool.
11.
All right, this friend here, start of his turn. You see, as he looks, his wounds regenerate slightly. So I'm gonna have him charge up. The ones that you damaged, Ignis, seem to be healing a little bit.
Okay. Do they look?
And-
One... Yeah, I'll ask later.
And they charge up to you. They have pack tactics.
Okay.
I got it. First 2 hits. It's a 20 and 22 to you. I believe only the 22 hits for 11 slashing.
No, it doesn't. Oh wait, yes it does. You're right.
22 meets it. And the next one's gonna attack. It's going 23 for 8. They only have a +5. The pack tactics does work.
They do work.
Next guy over here.
Oh,
gonna
Yeah, okay.
It's gonna come charging into the White Swarm.
Would it be at does protection get evil protection from aberrants?
It is. Actually, they would. So only one of them does hit me.
You have protection from them. Interesting. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, protection from good or evil.
So
protection
they would
from
just be having
aberrants.
straight rolls done.
Yeah, straight rolls.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Sorry,
I did say I did specify that. Remember, that's why I wasn't frightened because I had protection of evil on.
I thought you had protection because Paladins of Conquest gets something later down the line.
No, that's later on.
Okay. I was thinking that ability, not the protection from good and evil.
Okay, yeah.
That is my bad.
No, you're good.
Otherwise, that is a
I still
19
take
and a
11.
7 to the whites. I don't know if those hit. If they do, Brian, let me know. All their attacks are magical.
Okay. Good to know.
I'll tell you this now. The condition they have, I'll tell you now. Their condition is void creature. All attacks from this creature are classified as magical.
Okay.
Fair enough. Okay. I take 1 point of damage, and then he gets hit for 10 points of cold damage. Whoever hit me. Then I have to roll a con save. I think I'm pretty good on that. I forgot what the save is, but it should be fine.
DC 10.
Oh, yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Fred. We will have the best of times soon.
Leave me alone.
We shall have book clubs.
Fuck.
Leave me alone.
I mean, you're the one who shook his hand.
Yeah, well, now I'm going to burn it with fire.
That'd be actually. How does this fucking? Wait a minute. Stat block's gonna be an issue. Ah, that's what it is. Oh, yeah. It's fucking Capo and Simon are getting hit by this. It's Arms of Hadar.
Oh, okay. What is that?
It's an attack roll against you, I believe. I got it. I'm sorry. I have like several things here, and it's not let me highlight it. God damn it. That's a strength saving throw against a spell save DC. Capo and you. I will just roll the. That is at 4th level, I believe. Second up.
24 from Simon. Rolling for Capo.
46.
And that's a 10 from Capo.
Capo fails, so he has no reaction. You pass, so you take half 16. But it can do other things on its turn. And it's going to look at Sylvia with a funny smile.
Stop it.
We shall be the best of friends. In
Yeah.
a minute.
It really won't take much for you to go unconscious.
I shall be your friend. Actually, it's going to do this.
Friendship.
Ah.
Friendship.
So Verleana and Sylvia,
Yes.
going to owe me a con save.
Every sit.
Oh, he's got a fuckload of AoEs.
That's an outline.
That's that one. Verleana, that's a pass. As it just unhurls a black ooze acid. So that you're conscious from that.
Yep.
Simon Verleana, and that is his turn.
It just. You use an acid?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's a black ooze vomit. It just spews out. But as his free action, one of his. What's up?
Those are all on con saves.
Because I'm rolling
went down.
con because I went down and I was more than half my health.
Nice. You passed both of
Maybe
them.
not.
No, the 10. Because that goes
the
up by
10
2.
fails, yeah.
Let me go grab the thing.
Could use those in the opposite order.
Yes, I realize that. But now it resets at 10.
Yep.
Mortal Scar. Acid burn.
That's fine. Now that'll get fixed.
That's his turn, but it's one of its free actions. You see, is one of its black tentacles going to reach down and grab you.
Hmm.
It's gonna hold you. We shall be best of friends.
Half damage on a success, or
Yes.
Yeah,
Simon.
two.
Oh, Sylvia's up. Death save, and then goes on Simon.
Yep.
See, I didn't need to whittle you guys down. I got a boss here that says hello.
That's
yeah, AoEs will do that.
AoEs will do that, especially when they're not dex saves. Like you have picked like the 2 saves that rogues are not great at.
I did not do that on purpose, I'll be honest. Simon,
Okay.
you're up, homeboy.
All right. Move here. I'll make my first attack against this guy. Branding Smite, already cast. Alright, first attack. 25 to hit.
That's it.
Alright.
I
12 bludgeoning, 8 radiant, and another. Let me see what Branding Smite has, just to make sure.
think it's additional damage later, right?
Yeah, but there's also a which becomes visible with yeah, it can't be. So
You're going robot, brother.
Oh.
Okay, extra 5 damage. Okay.
yeah, bludgeoning, 8 radiant, 5 plus that, and
Okay.
next. All right, next attack. Get this off.
You do it again.
20.
That's it.
let's see.
I will just say his AC is 16.
Yeah.
Alright.
13 magical bludgeoning.
I was gonna say it all the way, so don't.
Yep.
13 going through.
And okay, I'll have Capo do his attack.
Alrighty, 20.
That hits.
Alrighty, smack the bitch.
15 magical bludgeoning, and Capo is going to do battle.
Harden.
Yep. 16.
I do like that our paladin likes like abominations. I was the same way in my Monday game.
Yep. And that is my turn.
Alright.
I mean, when you throw them like that, they just look kind of cute. I'm sorry.
Alright, at the end of your turn, he's gonna do a legendary attack on Capo.
All right.
Bite.
Misses.
Not miss. Fane.
I move forward 1 space.
Wait, what does Fane do?
Where the fuck did Ignis go?
He's
He's,
on the left.
On the corner to the left.
There's
He's fighting his own battle.
there's a pillar that's blocking your vision.
Yeah, it's a curved pillar. Sorry.
Yeah, so they do it, you know. Do
You
what
know,
need.
prayer of healing.
Takes too long. That's a 10-minute
10
spell.
minutes.
It's a 10-minute
So it's 10
cast.
minutes. Fuck! I didn't realize. Shit.
You have healing word? I don't know. Whatever you need. What about what's that? Healing?
Hey, you know you have diviner intervention, right?
Nah. I have something
Also-
in particular in mind for that.
Why are you putting healing on him?
And also, don't say in a line he's got AoEs.
Prayer of healing is a 5-person thing. I can put it on.
Yeah, but
everyone.
prayer of healing is the
Prayer healing is a 10-minute cast.
Mhm.
Do your healing, Fane. Take it too long. Hurry it up, brother. So Jeff can do his turn.
Let's see if I can actually make it to where I want to. I can.
You should get
You
the
wear a mask that is similar to those of the divinity. You shall fit right in.
You are far too friendly for the actions and whatever. I'm going to lightning bolt him. 'Cause
I am glad.
I am trying.
I'm glad we are friendly. Sylvia, you will not be hit by the lightning bolt. He's holding you just right. So bolt
Yeah,
with his
I
target distance.
came to this point. I would have done it like a little bit further back, but I. Really
Can you draw
like
it
the
out? You might be able to get another guy.
idea. I need
There's
to
a guy in the far
find
back.
the damn ability first.
90-foot line.
It's actually a 5 foot.
Beam.
It's a 70-foot beam, I think.
No, it's a it's a beam. It's like 90 feet. There's a guy in the far back. You hit
Yeah.
Jeff?
Someone tell
Or
me
it's a deck save, right?
I'm hitting that fucker in the back. Yeah, it's a deck save.
Oh, holy shit!
He failed.
You know what? He's gonna choose to pass that.
It's not something a friend would do.
Legendary save.
That's very unfriendly of him.
That's fine. He only got a few of those. The more that he uses, the better.
Well,
Is that all in your turn?
I can't add Psychic Blade to that, right? Because it's not technically
Nope.
an attack.
Yeah,
Nope.
I'll only give you.
Damn it.
Don't bunch up. Don't make a line. Makes a line.
It's an action to heal them, right? Or
If you have a bonus action, you could. It's an action to heal them, unless you have a bonus potion. You can use it as a bonus action to force heal them.
I'm
we
going to
have to
force
roll.
heal Sylvia.
You
Okay.
made us do force healing as an action, didn't you?
No, I don't think we can. It's if you're using a potion and you, if he uses a bonus action to
That's
feed
right,
Sylvia with a
that's
potion
just
within range.
roll the damage.
Roll that. Just roll the healing. That's what healing. What potion are you using?
A normal potion. I don't
2d4
have
plus 2.
2d4 plus 4. Roll that healing.
3d4 plus 2.
2.
Sylvia, check the bait. You're grappled.
All right.
You get 6.
You get 6 HP. I see the friend has come back alive.
It's just to keep you alive for another turn at least.
No, I'm in the worst position possible because my turn comes after his.
Yep.
All right, end of your turn, Fane.
Yeah,
at the end of your-
sorry.
At the end of your turn.
Yeah, it's my bad.
Cool. He's gonna bite you as a legendary action.
Crunch.
Crunch. Going after your one leg.
Wow, that really is deadly.
For some reason, I thought I had shield.
Clerics don't have shield unless you got it from being a
I'm
bard.
a bard as well. I do not have
You
it.
could have had Shield of
This-
Faith.
This guy is gonna look at Simon.
Yeah.
Gonna rub his hands together, and you watch all his tentacles below him start to rub together.
Miss. Miss.
Damn. All right. Never mind. That's him. Oh, we got another doggo. Does he have enough movement? No, he does not. He's gonna dash up here. Verleana, you're
I
up.
didn't want to go play with Simon or Ignis.
Oh, there's two over there.
Fireball.
Well, that's one this too.
Stop fighting. No, stop fighting.
Fireball Sylvia. Okay.
Fireball.
It's a bet.
Fireball.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Well, Sylvia's awake. She doesn't need healing. My main plan went out the window with Fane's action.
Was
I was gonna wither and bloom, but no, it's just not worth it.
Good spell. That is a good spell.
Hey, I'm just gonna say this. I would not be within melee range of this person next turn. That's just me.
No, I would love not to be. I don't have a choice.
He's currently hugging you
Yeah.
with one of the tendrils, which he has a special ability for. We're gonna talk about in your turn.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Vortex Warp, maybe?
Cool. I'm gonna hex this doggo.
Doggo is hex.
I want to use one of my features to cast a spell as a bonus action.
Ooh,
Isn't Hex a bonus action?
hex is a spell.
Actually, hex is a bonus action to cast. That's how long it's been since I've used it. So never mind. I'll just do this as a regular act. This is a cantrip.
All right, no hex.
No,
No, I'm
hexing.
hexing, attacking.
Haka. Oh, it's fast. 16 hits. 5. I know you do a bunch of extra damage though. Set everything added on top of it.
Yep.
Alrighty. Good damage. And then wait for everything else to hit.
Yep. Two-handed.
So it'll be 12. Ah,
12.
that's a miss.
Does it have multi-attack?
Yep.
Miss.
It's not going to help if they don't roll worth shit.
Now we're down to Sullivan.
You get a bonus action.
Oh.
But they still miss.
Yeah.
Now we're down to Sullivan.
That's
Hey,
a crit.
And
Who you
max
targeting?
damage, I think.
Talking to the boss or what?
Still shooting the dog.
Doggo. That's 20 damage. Doggo is barely alive.
Doggo's
Wow,
dead.
Solomon is angry.
Oh. You gotta watch as it does not split.
Kill him with fire! Kill him with fire!
It could also be that it doesn't split from non-physical damage.
Solomon is flying up.
Who knows? Is that all, Brian?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Ignis.
Considering the white's missed.
Sorry.
Okay.
Kill your doggos.
I'm gonna try. Currently. All right, let's try and see what I can do. I'm gonna use the power of I'm gonna use the shield's power.
Alright, let's dexterity save, correct, on those two?
Yep.
Coming right up.
Or
They are decent at dex. Alright, roll me that damage. That's 68, right?
Yeah. 68 lightning damage.
What? Let you choose lightning, alright.
No. I'm gonna chose it for this round. Alright, let's see. 68. Not bad. Actually pretty good.
Alrighty, they are both dead.
Okay, I'm gonna use my free action to switch from lightning over to
Wait, hold
acid.
on. Wait, shit.
One of them passed.
Yep.
One did pass.
Let me do math real quick. 35 divided by 2, that's fucking
17.
17.
It's
Well,
barely
18.
alive.
18, yeah.
18 rounded up. Cool, it's barely alive. My bad.
Oh, you're good.
It goes after you, right? Yeah, it's goes after you.
Alright. That's fine. Doggo will do his turn now. To help.
Mhm. Chumpy chump.
Yep, just making sure. Okay, +5. Okay. Oh. I didn't know you had that. Pretty cool. Alright. I'm just gonna roll his thing. I'm going to do. So it's 19 to hit.
I do
Right.
hits.
Okay. I gotta make a stat sheet for him. Okay, 2D.
I already made a stat sheet for him.
I know, but the thing is, on my I fixed myself, but I can't use any of the summons rolls.
Oh, okay.
So I gotta make a stat sheet for them. That's why I'm doing this like Okay, he's gonna go for non-lethal, but he's gonna go for I don't know, 13 points of non-lethal damage.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not gonna.
No. Okay, he'll just kill.
No, I'm just saying these things will not be. They're not. How to put it? They're not gonna be tameable. You can just look at these little fuckers.
Okay.
That's not to waste your time.
Okay, fair enough. I will kill it then. No worries. I trust you. If it dies, that's true.
It does.
Okay, thank goodness.
Hey,
All
hit
right.
kill with fire.
Well, technically it wasn't fire, but anyway, I'm gonna. So I was gonna say right. My next move is I'm going to switch. I'm gonna use my free action to switch it from yellow to green, to switch to acid.
Okay.
And then I will use my bonus action to use a spell. I am going to use. Where are you? Spiritual weapon. It did not do anything. Oh, it was still rolling. God damn it. All right, I don't think 13 hits though, right?
Nope.
Okay. Well, either way, there's a little floating blade behind the big guy.
Hmm.
All right. And I will position myself. I don't know where to position. I guess behind would be better, actually. Am I still within 10 feet? I am, just in case.
Is that all?
Yeah, I'm trying to see, making sure everyone is close enough. Yeah, okay, this is good. All right, that's it. Yeah, that's all I can do right now. Just trying to make sure I stay close enough to people because it seems like
12 to 12 to skill whites. Sorry.
It's
now we're-
just a slap fight over here.
Alrighty. First thing on this guy's turn, he's gonna use a bonus action. Actually, not bonus action. Because he's already grappled. His ability is gonna go into effect. The tendrils are gonna begin to compress Sylvia. She's gonna take 4 damage, bludgeoning,
Ow.
as they begin to slowly crush. Like you can feel like you're being pulled into his body.
you got lucky
Oh,
and rolled low.
you're lucky you rolled low.
Yeah.
We
Does
One
he
and
have to
two.
recharge?
But now it's his turn to do
Pro-
stuff.
Probably not.
And what's
Considering-
his? All right, now he's going to use his actual bonus action.
Is that a legendary action?
No, just bounce.
I
You
think
just
that's
gotta-
just a free thing that happens.
Yeah, he's just gonna. One of these doggos gonna appear.
Oh, I see.
Just appears.
Yeah, well, it like molds off him.
Okay. Yeah.
I bestow upon you new friends, but I do not like the masked one here. You shall die.
Oh no.
You ready, Fane? Take that silence as an answer.
Oh, Fane's the only one not near me. Oh well.
You know, I would have liked that shield.
Fight.
You could have used
The
the
shield
regular
wouldn't
shield.
have done
And that
shit
wouldn't
for you.
fit.
That
Yeah.
shield would
23,
do
27, 24, and 29 for different attacks. I believe the 23 knocks you out first.
You just
All
killed
right.
him.
No, I'm not done yet. If the first one knocked him down, so first attack, you're unconscious. The 27 is going to transfer to Simon. Then the 24 and the 29.
You just killed
The
Simon.
27 transfers to me.
The attacks are moving over.
Okay. All right. I'll shield the dark claws, but the other two hit.
You can disadvantage one of them with capo.
Sure. Yeah, I'll disadvantage the 29.
29.
Yep.
That's the
Well,
dark
again.
claws, right?
You gotta.
Yep.
27.
And
Yep, still hits.
Down.
well, less damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I mean, there. At least you had that, right? You had the.
Miss. Hits for 13. Miss.
And he's going to just smile at Sylvia. Like his face is right next to Sylvia's.
Yeah, well,
Be-
fuck you.
All right, Sylvia, at the end of your turn, you're allowed to make a breakout.
All right.
You're
And
both
she's still
grappled right
fighting.
now, right?
You can still
Yes.
fight, right?
She can still fight.
Cool.
You just can't move anywhere.
Yep. Can still stab.
Well,
If she has Misty Step, she could use that.
you can also heal, right?
You could heal.
The people.
Okay.
Well, she does like a lot of bonus actions, right? Yeah.
I have 2 bonus actions, and I have an idea.
Oh,
Need a con save from Fane.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Fane.
Fane does need a con save. Sylvia is going to tell everyone to get away from her. And after she's going to use her object interaction to pull out her healing kit and stabilize Fane, and he'll get back up with 9 HP.
I do not like that you heal.
Yeah, well, you're going to like this a lot less. And she is going to drop the healing kit, use a second bonus action to reach into her bag of holding and pull out the 8 blasting powders that are strapped together.
God
You
damn it.
no.
Like I said, get away. And I'm going to use my action to light it. So,
The creature starts to laugh hysterically at you.
yeah, I know.
Alrighty, that has been the warning for the party to get out of the range of the blasting powder. I need to look up the blasting powder damage here in a minute.
20 feet. Yes.
20 feet is the radius. It does bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning, 3d6 bludgeoning damage per blast powder. How many is it?
It's
8.
3d6. I have 8, so I think it goes to a maximum of 10d6.
10 to use. Okay. I'll allow it. I think it's funny. Alright, it's fused for next turn. Go on Sylvia's turn to go off.
Yeah,
You guys can warn.
basically she's shoving it into him. Have fun.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn, he's going to do an attack on Fane.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can still try and break out because it's the end of my turn, correct?
Oh yeah, do your thing.
Yeah. Is that going to be acrobatics?
Athletics,
or-
acrobatics, opposed to his.
Okay. It was either a 20 or a 1. Nope, he beat me. He has a +9. That's fun.
He's going to hold you. We'll be friends forever.
I don't think so.
I shall show you my shell collection. They are quite pretty. Hey, Fane. Whack. Oh, that misses.
Thank
Fane,
fuck.
you're, Fane, you're up. You've been warned to vacate the area.
Yep.
20 feet radius.
I realized that. Bonk, just really quick.
No, that's me trying to measure things.
I'm hitting him, by the way.
You don't have bonus action disengage anymore.
I know.
Oh, wait, you have mobile.
Yeah, yeah, I have more.
It hits.
You know,
One-handing or two-handing?
probably one-handing. I
Same.
didn't decide.
All right, we'll go with one hand.
Yeah, you know, I want to make sure that he really dies. So I'm gonna add 2d6 on top because I just don't like him. And then gonna mentally salute Sylvia as I dart away as far as I can, 20 feet.
You can't go this way. You can't go that way. That's within range. No, it's just
No. This
Yeah,
right
it's
here
still
is
in
just
range.
that. Okay, down here is just out of range. Okay, you can go down there, Fane. My bad.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it's just out of range. Is that all?
Yeah.
Simon.
Alright, capo auto dodge action.
Do you,
Gonna move.
can I move here instead? Just so
He's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
move.
fine. That's fine.
Is moving through the cracks of the hues still difficult terrain?
No, that's fine. You moving between them is fine.
Okay,
It's just
cool.
like if you wanted to eat yourself over the fucking pews, like no, it's gonna cause issues.
Capo. What? Simon
Move, move.
flies. Yep.
That's an attack opportunity. He's gonna choose to bite you though, Simon.
Okay.
As a reaction. Snap.
Miss.
Damn.
And
Good.
but explicit retreat for my bonus action. Gonna move up to this guy. Make 2 attacks.
Alrighty.
Okay, first one. 23.
Yep. Those are hits.
All right.
That guy also has a 16 AC.
11 bludgeoning, 8 radiant.
15.
Next attack. Hits.
Oh yeah.
14 magical bludgeoning.
Still alive.
Yeah.
Sylvia has chosen the Allah Akbar moment.
It seems.
Inshallah, you shall live.
I've chosen
Alright,
the I trust.
I guess that's my turn.
You know, it'd be real funny. Simon could have just vortex warped the blasting
I
powder
could
somewhere
have,
else.
but then they would have just moved out of the range of the blasting powders. So, what's the use? Or the blasting powders would have moved with Sylvia, and we would all have been fucked.
Oh no, I narratively I shoved them deeper into him after lighting the fuse.
It's effectively stuck on him.
Yeah. You could have vortex warped me out of there, so I wouldn't have to do this.
Well, too late.
If I knew I could do that, I would have vortex warp, I guess.
Well,
Fog of War, Simon. Don't get
Don't worry about it.
yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
that's why
you're
that's
dropping it on me.
this
I'm sorry.
is I know, but this is why I said it after your turn. I'm not gonna tell you like, oh, you should do
On your
this. Yeah.
Nah, it's on your turn, bro. After your turn. It's all good. Simon, you did your thing. These are straight rolls to you, Ignis, so that's a 24 over 9. He has advantage, you give him disadvantage to his straight rolls. Damn, that's he almost crit on yours.
Ow. That does hit.
It's Jeff's turn.
Do they have 1 attack or 2?
They have 2.
Yeah,
But
the Warlock.
And then this guy is going to just slash at you. Simon, that's a 22. I believe you might do something with that.
yeah, a disadvantage to 22.
Yep, I saw that coming.
Yes.
Verleana.
Okay.
Oh, at the end of the end of that turn, he's going to bite Ignis, the big boss man.
Okay.
Oh,
God.
jeez.
It's okay. He has to roll again though.
Oh yeah, disadvantage.
But he has his
Pack
buddy.
Does he?
Does that one have pack tactics?
No, he does not.
They're all
Okay.
20 feet.
Well, good.
That still hits though. I will say.
But less.
Let me have my crits.
No, not
Never.
that time.
I need to know
Hmm.
which of these is the actual blast radius.
You just move down 1, you'll be fine.
Yeah. It's
That one.
yeah.
Here, I got this. I could do this. 20-foot sphere, tinted gray. Get rid of your thing. Get rid of your sphere. Oh god, never mind. You are within range.
Yep. That's
This-
the longer measurement I was looking at. Which,
I'm very confused here.
You could do this.
I feel
think.
like I was lied to.
Bane,
Yeah.
I'll let you remove. That was a Fog of War mistake.
Thank you so much.
I'll be generous. Sorry, that is a should have done the proper.
It's a lot bigger. It's a lot bigger than.
You were here, Fane. So move as you see
it's
fit.
25 feet.
Yeah, you have yours.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah.
That's 25 feet.
No, that's 20 feet. So that's 20-foot radius. If I reduce it
Uh,
by 5, I get 50. I can make it 15.
Yeah, because it's going across like 12 squares.
yeah, it should be going 4 squares down. Like that is the accurate representation. I don't know why it's doing the diagonal measurement.
That's 4 squares down. That's correct.
Yeah. Yeah, this is correct. This is what
1, 2. Yeah, so I was right.
It starts here.
Yeah.
Because it's
Oh, I know why. It's not measuring from the center of me, it's measuring from my border. The
It's measuring from him. I'm measuring from his side.
Oh, because he's a large creature, so it expands it.
yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, if it's
Mm.
originating
Terribly
in
sorry.
Sylvia, then it's that. But yeah, if it's
So
originating
it'd be. Oh boy. No, it'd be this way. Sorry, it'd be this way.
Yeah.
That's the radius right there. Not diagonal. We always do vertical. I'm gonna say for the future, we're doing up and down, up, straight up or down. So like this,
Yeah.
or like this for
Mm,
measuring.
yeah.
No diagonals. Period. We're just
Yeah.
gonna do
yeah,
that.
I figured that it was gonna
Okay.
balance because that's like the most like compact.
So Ignis, you just gotta either disengage in your next turn.
Okay.
Am I out of range because it does just like
Yes, you're good.
faintly
You're
count?
just out of range.
If more than half of your token is filled with the thing, you are in range. If it is not more than half your token, you are not affected by it.
So you're fine.
Yes.
For that, do your turn.
I'm gonna get a little
Attacking the dog right beside Angus.
What did the dog do?
Continue to live.
That's a hit.
They don't have that much AC.
7 and 14.
Still alive, just barely.
I'm going to do the slam on the dog below.
Alright.
Yes.
That is a miss.
Looks like their attacks of opportunity.
Oh yeah, the big boss already uses attack opportunity, so
On me,
this-
yeah.
yeah. Nope, those are gonna miss. Both will miss.
Yep.
Oh wait, one has advantage because he's next to the boss. 14 actually to hit.
Still a miss.
Alrighty. Ignis is that? Oh, you get more in turn. Sorry.
Yep.
You get Solomon.
He's shooting bottom dog.
Bottom dog.
what the dog doing.
What the dog doing?
It's 22 fire.
That's a hit. That dog actually was not touched at all, by the way. So he's not just receiving his first batch of damage.
So he touched now.
12 minus 10. He is just barely alive.
Then for me, I'm going to Wither and Bloom all of them. So I need con saves from all of them.
The 3 here are ready. That's con saves. Boop, boop. Fast. And while you guys are fighting them, by the way, you notice that they are fighting. How do I describe it? Unnaturally. You get a sense of unease. You're not used to these kind of creatures, and they also seem rather resilient.
Only the
Right.
Child of the Void pass. The other two take 19 necrotic. He takes half. Sylvia, you can heal 4 hit
Right.
dice.
They
please.
are both the 2 doggos die.
Are you +5 or +6 for modifier?
+6.
Yeah, he'll take half a 19.
Oh, that is a good one.
Oh yeah. Maybe you'll get your turn before you blow up.
No.
No, she'll probably, hopefully survive the blow up, but we'll see.
There we go.
And then
I got a question.
Yep.
How are you keeping him here?
What do you mean?
His turn's before yours.
That's why I said I am shoving it into him as he's trying to, pull me in.
Yes. Sylvia,
Doesn't stop it.
do you understand my question?
Yes.
He's bringing the bomb with him.
Yep.
What is stopping him from moving?
Dignity, respect.
That's all I'm saying.
If he was our friend, he wouldn't move.
You are dealing with a highly aggressive creature.
Yeah.
That has malice.
Yeah.
That is all I'm saying. 14. Are you hitting the boss? That does not hit. I'm
that's
sorry.
me.
That's you? Ignis, you're up.
Right. I guess.
He uses a reaction, so you can run.
He's a highly mobile suicide bomber now.
Maybe Ignis
Ah.
can hit the bomb to make go off first.
Is it deck save?
It is the deck saving ball.
Oh, I just fucking threw my
How
money.
many? You said you had 8 total, right?
8 total, so it's 10d6. And it's a DC 13 deck save.
Oh,
So it's 10d6 total.
it's only a DC 13.
Yeah.
That's pretty low.
Okay.
You could just hit it right now.
Well, the only way to make sure he doesn't move is for Ignis to grapple him.
Or to
Oh,
make it go
that-
off right now.
That's not
Yep.
happening.
First attack on him, then second attack on the bomb to make it go off.
Or you can hit him with fire and make it go off that way.
No, it didn't
Or-
work. It wouldn't work like that.
You could command him to stay.
That's also
All right, let
awesome.
Ignis decide.
Anyway, that was my idea, but I think I'm just gonna hit it.
All right. You're gonna hit it with a kind of attack. You'll need a fire attack.
All right, switching. Red or gem.
All right, Sylvia, that's a deck save from that.
Well, I mean, I can aim.
No,
It's fine.
Sylvia's grappled by it.
It's fine.
Sad.
So 20.
Oh,
Only
yeah.
half
Oh, you're
damage.
right. You're good then.
Yeah.
No damage.
No
For
damage.
Sylvia.
No, he takes half, doesn't he?
Evasion.
He does. But
Oh,
Sylvia.
evasion. He's good. Okay, he's good. Yep.
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll. I'm like, you know
I think
what?
he fails.
See, the shield is perfect, isn't it? Hello, but good enough.
You know what he's gonna do? He does have a special ability.
Mm-hmm.
That shield attack is technically a spell.
Is it though? I mean,
What I'm going to describe to you is he's going to roll a con save or con check. Okay, he fails. He
Oh.
can revert the spell effect back.
Oh, he has spell reflection.
okay. Well,
Yeah, it didn't go through, so he takes 21 damage.
thank goodness. All right, and now
He's going to
The
choose to
bomb.
pass that for half that damage. It'll be 10, 11 total.
the bomb, right?
Yep, you want to attack the bomb?
No, I mean that's what the fire was about.
Oh, yeah. Roll the damage, Sylvia.
All right.
Roll another deck save.
I'm like, that's the whole point of the fire. 'Cause I didn't have
Are
a
you
bomb.
for fucking real?
Oh, he failed.
That's shit damage.
That is shit damage, though.
So this bomb just goes off. He watches like his right shoulder where Sylvia's like just watches the bomb goes off and like his arm goes flying off.
Okay, let me.
And he just looks at Sylvia with a smile on his face.
God, this dude is tanky.
You will be his new arm.
That
Okay,
was
look.
not very friend-like.
He's Mr. Rogers.
Shit.
Well,
Me and you are going to have a very long conversation about friendship.
I don't think we will.
Fuck.
And your turn, Ignis?
Yeah.
All right, you had to make the
Um,
save too, by the way.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm gonna do
You're
that.
within range of that fucking dex.
I
So
know.
hi, you might be fine, but he's like half damage.
Yeah, actually, no damage.
Yep.
You have evasion. Shield Master?
Shield
Well,
master.
Shield Master.
And now he
Pass
can
from
also
it.
walk away.
You can walk away.
Yep.
Let me think. I did just use my reaction. Maybe I should use my reaction.
Make
I
a
will-
decision.
I'll walk away.
All right, you just make that. Just not get attack opportunity. Alrighty, Sylvia, it's his turn.
What about the dog?
Oh, dog.
He's not happy with you.
I know.
Oh, I have doggo.
Oh, do your shit.
He's going in. He's going in. You got this, doggo. No.
Did he attack before the disadvantage? Okay, it doesn't matter. Our doggo can retreat now. He has it.
Nah, he missed. All right, yeah, he's coming back. All right, done.
Alrighty, so yeah, let's get this over with.
All right.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Did he not have the constriction thing?
I'm getting to that too.
All right. So I'm going to have the damage of the first one. So it goes from 31 to 16. I take 9 damage. So I go unconscious from the 4th hit.
Yeah, and that's an automatic failed death save, so it's 1 death save as he's going to just continue to wail into you.
Alright.
He has chosen that you are now his prey.
Mm-hmm.
And I need you to give me a turn.
How many?
Death save, please.
Please, nothing bad.
So you have 1 failed automatically.
Oh,
Ooh.
You roll toss.
It didn't do the thing.
You,
I
you know,
want
we're
me
not
to
gonna count
re-
that one.
Okay.
Roll again. Requirement has to go to GM.
Okay.
I hate you.
Why are they doing the death save now?
because it's my turn.
Because it's his turn right after.
Yeah. But
Oh.
also, I have to make multiple con saves.
Yep. That's 3 total.
So
That's
one.
a fail.
Nope, because I failed one before. So
Three
pass,
pass.
pass.
It's reset. Pass. Yep. Another pass. All right, 3 passes.
Ooh.
The DC is now a 18 though.
16.
12, 14, 16. Sorry. Cool. And your turn, he's going to use a legendary action. He's going to bite you. That is another automatic fail, and that's another.
Well, he has to pass first.
What do you mean pass?
He still has to hit.
He still has to hit me.
Oh, he has advantage though.
He has advantage.
yeah. It's still.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
hits.
That
Sinking his
hits.
teeth in.
All right.
Well, Sylvia's getting chewed up like a chew toy.
Oh yeah, he's decided that she is. Oh, also I forgot to do this on his turn. What he's gonna do is he's going to use one of the ability he has. They're gonna teleport over here, and you're gonna be a chew toy in the corner. Fane, you're up.
He didn't explode yet, did he?
No, he didn't.
He did.
He did. He just
He
tanked
did.
it.
He took a shitload of damage, but the damage roll is also very bad.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Sylvia is currently being greeted by the loveliness of the
Wait
chew
for
toy.
us to death.
I need haste if you have it.
Yes, but he has more legendary actions. He has made the Sylvia has pissed him off.
All right, that's 5. So 25 left. I'm going to use. I gotta make sure I'm not gonna hit Ignis. I gotta get over there like right now. I'm hitting both those with lightning bolt.
Both what?
The dogs.
The dogs are all dead.
They're all dead. It's just
Yeah.
Oh, the.
Yo,
Perfect.
they just
I
haven't.
still see the dogs.
Yeah, they
okay.
just haven't. Okay.
it's a common error. All that's left is Jeff and the dude. So
Yeah.
Simon's got Jeff under control.
Now tell me, where the fuck did he go?
Top right. His teeth are currently sunk into Sylvia's neck.
Top right.
It's like the scene of Alucard holding the dead police officers. From episode, was it episode 3 of Hellsing Ultimate?
Lightning bolt. It is 100 feet. Okay. Let's see if I can maneuver this to where I don't hit Sylvia.
If you were just to go here, you'd be fine. Over to your right 2 spaces. So legitimately go right here with 25 over. I should not be telling you this,
No,
but I know you're a little slow.
I'm trying to hit him. And
I know.
So. Or not her. My bad.
Sylvia has been hit twice by him. Well, unconscious.
Yeah, I need to get over there in case she does actually die.
All right, so that's a lightning bolt. All right, dex save going up.
15 damage.
How much health does this fucking guy have?
He's a boss.
It's a
He has more than
boss.
Tiamat does.
No, he
That-
doesn't.
that's not true.
He does not have that much health.
It's an over exaggeration, but
The issue is he had a bunch of ads with it that tanked a lot of the other hits.
oh, that is true. He did.
It's a proper challenging boss fight, and now the boss has said "fuck this person" individually.
And yeah, because I said fuck you. I know what I was doing when I did what I did.
He does
Fuck
look
you.
bloodied at least, right?
Oh, he's hurt. He's
Oh,
hurt.
he's hurt. We fucked him up. Just,
I
I'm gonna
imagine
tell
that
you
he's
now,
trying to.
He is under. He is 3/4 HP down. Just from the
What's
situation. he's
saying?
in.
If I choose to attack this guy, I could get rid of Sylvia.
You could. Fane, what are you doing now? Is that your turn?
I can too.
I'm going to give Ignis Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, my turn.
Not fully. What you know what he's gonna do next?
Legendary action to bite me.
It's
Oh, you
not-
goddamn right.
I'm coming, Sylvia. Please don't die. Or please
this is death.
This is death. If
No,
he hits
they
me, it's
die.
death.
I know. I'm coming. Don't worry.
And I go hold off. No. I'm trying to play it like how he would. This motherfucker is
Oh no,
royally.
I knew what I was doing. I was making myself a promo target.
Oh,
Sylvia, that is. So he bites down on Sylvia, because that is your third one, right? He's going to bite down in your neck, and he's going to shake you like a rag doll, like a dog does. And you guys will just watch as Sylvia's blood goes flying everywhere.
don't you have a revival tattoo?
I have a Revivify tattoo
But
that
she
lets me
needs to
cast
be alive.
Revivify.
Oh, I thought it was the one on yourself.
No,
And
I
what
made.
he's going to do is he's going to then throw her in the air, and you're going to watch as his jaws open. And in one move, she is swallowed.
You can do that on.
You're going to go in this corner here.
I was gonna Botex warp her.
Alright, you're going to go here, actually. Let's put so you can see things still. He is now looking at Ignis with predatory vision. Simon, you're up.
So he ate her.
Oh, yeah.
He ate her.
Let's hope his mouth doesn't go to another dimension.
10 rounds. Yeah. Okay, Capo, bonus action, gonna punch this guy in the face.
Alright.
Did that go? Yeah, that went through. 16, that hits.
That's
17,
a
that's
hit. He's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, 14.
So Capo just slams and crushes his head open, and Simon not
I am
able
looking
to.
I am looking at all your HPs. I am happy with this fight.
Also,
Yes.
Simon didn't see any of that.
No, he didn't. He's gonna fly over and like getting ready to vortex warp, then seeing nothing is a
He
little
just
confused.
all Simon sees is Sylvia's hair kind of strands in his teeth.
You know who did see it?
Ignis.
Certain witch elf in the corner.
Yeah. Simon just looks like a mixture of heartbroken, even. But he's gonna charge some energy in his hands and fire a chaos bolt at the creature.
Ooh.
All right, second level, and I get to add my chaos bolt. Ah, that hits 22. I'm going to. I'll do acid.
That might be the.
It was that or psychic.
Yeah.
So 8 plus 7 acid damage plus 8 radiant into the creature. Nick.
Sorry, I'll look at Elsa. 23.
Yep.
He's still alive. He's hurting.
Motherfucker. Okay, I was here.
I was he's a little above 3/4. Sorry, so he's like a little bit of a one. Must be 1/4. Sorry. That was
Alright. Yep, I'll fly here. And that's my turn.
Verleana.
Alright, Solomon. Bombard the back right corner.
He used 2 legendary actions on you, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So how's his last one?
Dex save.
Coming right up. That's a fireball.
Yep. That's
He's
a
also
fail.
out of He's also allowed a legendary saves. That boss is hurting.
I'm still
Fireball.
alive. Well, we'll see if the white can do it. Oh, we hit both times. It was still up.
He is dead.
Oh.
All right. As the
So,
creature, go ahead, Brian.
Never mind.
As the final blow hits the creature, it lets out a laugh. It says, "This is not killing me. I'm sure we'll be meeting each other again soon enough, friends. Destiny is set in stone." As he's going to turn, like all the creatures before him, they turn into goop, this black sludge. Sylvia's body's there.
Okay.
I'm running up
hold
to
on.
it, and I'm immediately revivifying it.
Yeah.
Now, what were
Lady
you saying, Verleana?
We're
Well,
gonna cast
I
Revivify.
was gonna go do some stuff, but you know what? Just charge forward, everybody.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, our friend
Fuck
died.
off.
Revivify.
Are you gonna cast Animate Dead on her?
Maybe.
That
Well,
would've worked.
it's a
That
good
would've worked
thing.
too.
It's a good thing it takes a minute to cast that.
Animate Dead would bring you back though normally. It's
No,
another.
it'd make him a zombie.
It made
It's
her-
raised dead.
Oh, it's Raised Dead.
Raised
Dead
Dead is what brings people back to life.
You are
We don't
right.
have
Do you
Revivify yet.
have Revivify?
I do.
How many diamonds do you have?
I have 3.
Oh, cool. That's one diamond down.
Goodbye, 1 diamond.
So yeah, we're gonna have a
Lady
conversation
redeemable,
though.
But I still need
Alright.
this one.
So give me a second, guys. You guys are bringing her back. Yippee.
Yay!
Sylvia,
Mhm.
you find yourself in a black field surrounded by dark nothingness, tombstones behind you, and in front of you lies a woman sitting on a stone bench with a number of mausoleums behind her, each one representing one of the gods. And she's playing a lyre. Sorry, harp.
Sylvia will walk forward, kind of expecting to be here at this point. He says,
That was a bold move.
well, my job is to keep them alive.
But is it their job to keep you alive?
Well, that's their choice at the end of the day.
I believe this is the first time we've met.
Yes, but no, actually, my died before.
Oh, some time ago. Right. Sorry. A lot of people passed through here.
Yeah. I just did my brother
worry.
say anything?
I'm not allowed to reveal such information. It's not. It's confidential. In time, you should find your answer.
That I do hope. Is it still possible to bring him back?
I do not know. You're asking a lot. But how do you know he is dead?
Well, I buried him, so I hope he's dead. Well, that's not okay to say.
Fair enough. Well, your friends are currently bringing you back to life. You can call them that. The door, and you watch as a mausoleum door opens that depicts the mortal world. Enter through that if you wish to. Your choice.
As much as I'd like to take a rest, I have a world to save.
You can always spend time here.
Yes, but I was taught never to run away from my duties.
Well, get on going. I'm sure they're rather impatient unless you want to be brought back as a zombie.
Yes, that would be quite unfortunate. And she starts walking out.
Alright, you can walk on through.
I've done a general repose. Damn.
Alright. Sylvia, you're brought back. You are covered in fucking ooze, though.
I don't want to deal with that ever again.
Yeah, too bad. He said he was coming back for us.
Oh,
For you in particular, I bet.
also,
It's nice seeing you alive, at least.
Yes, how they came charging and running for you.
Yep. The biggest smile is on Simon's face. Well, I'm glad to say you didn't beat my record.
technically speaking, I have. I died once before.
Not for an hour. 2 hours, I think. Quite a long time. As like he reaches out a hand.
Yeah, she'll stand up and says, yes, but I've still died more than you.
Yeah, not that long of a conversation. How was she?
Quite cordial. Similar to what I remember the first time.
Hmm. Well, Simon's gonna utilize regain 8 hit points as he uses healing hands.
Looking around, trying to see if I can find the staff part.
The other rooms are just locked.
The
Your
rooms
thing
are
would
all
be...
locked.
Shut up. So going around the area, for looting, you can find the other staff piece. It's the figure, at least the head of it, which has a skull with 2 diamond eyes on it.
Nice.
I would like to leave this place now.
I'm not done.
Darn, I wish I was able to slay that bastard. Stop being cute.
Start being cute.
Yeah, I guess nobody can see it.
GM,
Anything else?
Yeah, what's up?
Shut off.
would you say that, because you said that, like, Sylvia's hair was in his teeth, would you say that her hair is noticeably shorter because of this?
It's a few strands got, like, caught in.
Okay.
Not, like, all of it. It's just, like, you know, pieces of strands of your hair are clearly there.
Yeah.
Not them all. They clearly had new artwork they wanted to use.
No, I was just wondering if I had to get new artwork.
I already updated your XP, by the way.
Okay.
You're at 4209. Alrighty, so some additional loot you can get out of here is 3,200. I'm just gonna do this. And you guys can sort it out. Here's a treasure hoard for you, minor one.
So
That's what you get. Sorry, no magic items, but you still got money.
I mean, a potion of heroes is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad everything. Well, at least you're okay.
All things relative.
I was gonna wring its neck if I had the chance. Oh.
I think we'll have more chances with that one.
So, Valeriana, what exactly is the staff do again?
It's a staff of power
Mm,
focused around necromancy.
nah. Well, I suppose.
It's in player resources.
Anytime you need XP thing, go look at the XP in the player resources chat.
you-
I have
if-
it all neatly organized for you.
Yeah, if you type XP in the search bar, it'll come up fairly fast. Except for all the times people mention XP after the fact.
How much XP? Where's the XP? How much XP?
Yeah. God damn it, Ignis.
XP win.
Level up win.
I mean, that's what you. Look, you got there. You can leave.
I
Yeah.
got money from last session, and I don't remember how much it was.
It's on the top,
it
really
is
above
Right
that.
lit-
there. It's literally right there.
Literally in the
I'm
chat.
taking Bane's money back.
Yeah, no Fane. I love you,
No,
Fane, but
if you want me to keep giving you damn money, I'm taking the damn money. Okay?
At this point, I should just hang on to it for you.
Because you keep fucking sucking it all out of me.
alright. I'm almost to an even
So,
5,000.
as you guys are also looting, you see, as you guys are getting ready to leave after you collected your money in this blood-stained area, along one of the walls there is a. It looks to be a mural of sorts, a very artistic rendition of four individuals. For Leana, you recognize the figurehead as one of the figures is holding the staff of undeath. You recognize the drawing depicts the figurehead of the staff. So now these aren't like enough for you artwork, but they give you an idea. And you under each one of them are these strange names, which I'll put in your session talk. Good luck.
Baggerat.
You do not need to pronounce these.
But I feel like I do.
You can.
I probably can't. Quagtraz. Man, these guys' parents did not love them.
These guys got bullied in school. I can just tell. So, Nick, are you going to think about that thing that I wanted?
Alrighty, so I mean, everyone else is going to hear about it eventually anyway. They give a shit right now. Alright, you want to use your divine intervention for that to get access to that spell
Yes.
ahead of time.
Oh, yeah. I need it for story reasons.
Well, so
It's a custom spell I made that he could learn because it's a hidden one.
okay.
It's the thing I was
All
researching
right.
that entire time when we were.
All right, I'm thinking a once per day might be reasonable. It is a 5th level, but you don't have access to 5th level yet.
Mhm.
If that's what you want to do.
So I can't cast this until I get 5th.
No. You want access. You get access to it now. It'd be a once per day.
Yeah, that's what I want.
You can. I'm saying you can cast it right now. You may not have access to 5th levels, but because it's being granted to you to know the spell, you're allowed to cast it. It's gonna take all your fucking mana though. You will have no spell points after casting this. That's the caveat. It's gonna consume all your spell points to make up for, I believe. Actually, how much is a 5th?
7?
Fifth
Fifth level is 7 spell points.
It costs you
Yeah.
7 spell points. But
Okay.
because you're doing it ahead of time, I'm gonna say it's doubled. It's gonna cost you 14.
Okay, but when I
Make
do
up
get 5th level, it'll be
The other part of it is this spell isn't damaging. It doesn't do DPS. It's you could share it if you want. I don't care.
It never did that before, so that's fine.
Yeah, it's.
Do you mean the hostile effect of it?
That would be something we'll need to figure on later. I haven't fully flushed out what it's exactly going to do.
Because I figure, right? Because the card gives it resurrection. And resurrection is a higher level than this one.
Fane.
Sorry.
The spell does not resurrect creatures.
I know. I'm saying it's equivalent.
I would not.
Do you think it's more or less?
It's less than a resurrection.
It's certainly less than a resurrection. But what I mean is because it's an...
It's a what?
Because it's innate, I just have it.
You just have it, yes. You will just have access to it.
Because of that, it is equivalent to me, at least.
All right, and with that, we'll call it here for today. As always, have a good morning, good afternoon, and good evening wherever you are. And remember, stay frosty. For those of you watching on YouTube after the fact, please like and subscribe if you enjoyed the video, and ring that notification bell to get more content like this in the future. As well as salute.